Okay, so I did a lot of digging in order to like reestablish a better team for myself,
Yeah.
and I tried. I avoided as many like spoilers as I can. I actually didn't find anything. I'm probably gonna encounter a few spoilers when I have to go do like sprite work and stuff for the episode editing. But today, I wanted to like better my team with all the favorites that I've come to love from this game so far. And I've devised a team composition that I'm a little more proud of. Um, and I have a new Pokemon.
I saw that you had your tentacle.
They're gonna be
But who?
a big player, I think. At least
But
I
who
hope.
is this new Pokemon that you speak of?
I also found a new Pokemon when I was exploring the Ice Mountain.
Oh.
If you go to one of the peaks, it looks like it might be an ice dragon. I'm gonna go to it in a bit, but I also went to the Chansey Supply in Cascarafa, and they have mints there, so all my guys have like an ability that doesn't entirely blow. Most importantly, my Garnackle, Mina, punished Mina, because their ability was like decreasing their attack for increased defense, which is like, okay, but I still want my guys to hit hard, right?
Right.
So change that up. And I think after this Ditto raid, I'm going to go back there, and since I have enough money from beating the snot out of a bunch of dens, okay, they just blew punished Dino away. I think I have enough money to buy the rest of like the vitamins that I need to give to my Pokemon guys in order for them to like be their true potential.
Yeah.
But we only got like what, 2 gyms left?
Uh,
and you're ahead.
1 gym and 2 bases.
1 gym and 2 bases. And the score is like 4 to 5, or are we tied now?
We were tied.
Okay. So I'm trying not to pull any more punches anymore, because we're getting close to the end, bro. I want to enjoy it as much as I can, because you only experience Scarlet&Violet once. And I will actually catch this Ditto, because it might have IVs. I don't know if it works like legendary encounters where there's like fixed IVs or like perfect IVs. So we'll test it out.
Yeah.
But this was just a normal Ditto. Terra raid. I think it was 4-star too.
It was indeed 4-star.
But we're gonna get right into it with a battle as soon as I show the class Ditto go. As soon as I show the class this new Pokemon that I didn't want to catch off cam. But it's a real quick trip. Also, I've been around the mountain a bit, so I have like some of the Pokemon centers there for easier catching.
Okay.
Oh god, wait, I didn't mean to name it. There you go. And since our cap for catching stuff was 65, there was a very powerful Pokemon in that one cave where it's like with Noibat and Sableye in it, right?
Yeah.
The one that's like on the coast. There is a Water Terra Garchomp that is exactly 65. And that was a doozy. But now it's like my ace in the hole Pokemon for outside battles.
Nice.
Because it knows Liquidation, which is a super busted move for a Garchomp, really. Because it just gives it even more god tier coverage, like Ground Dragon wasn't hitting everything already. Now it just hits like everything that water does in the spectrum now too. So let me see if I can get up here real fast. So you can come up here to Paldea's highest peak, which apparently has like these little hand things, those little sticks, right?
Yeah.
And then if you come over here to this like second highest peak, I think we might be able to see him. Let's see. Got your Crabominabobolobolos. There he is. Look at this.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to get him. I think it's an ice dragon, so it's like Kieran. I'm really hoping.
Actually, looks kind of cute.
Let's get him! Quick ball, go! Oh damn. Fight back. He's level 49, should be able to take a Shadow Ball. Okay. Can't hit me with takedown, big guy.
Can't believe I'm gonna make my little Mega Mind timid, just that way it has extra speed in case I can get a move off with it.
Or nor. Oh, your little fish? That goes
Yeah.
to the big one? Okay. Love that for you.
PR.
Pop you open on the other screen.
Okie dokie.
Not like full screen so I can't see you during battle, but just like the preview that everyone else sees, like the Scarlet/Violet balls and all that. Also,
Yeah.
I caught 2 of those Fire Tauros. One for me,
Oh.
and one for you. I caught an
Thank you.
ball.
I still need to,
Oh yes,
yeah,
it is!
because...
Dragon Ice!
Yeah!
Artifax freezes the air around it, protecting its face with an ice mask and turning its corsal fin made of ice. Dude, this thing's gonna be sick. And it totally evolves. Unless Gimmickle has that small form, which is what's in the Pokedex, but that thing has to evolve, there's no shot.
That thing definitely has to be the pseudo-legendary.
Oh, of this generation? Like the
Yeah.
demo? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what's up.
Okay,
but yeah,
so...
I have like this Pokemon Center, the Ghost Town I got, but that's about it. Nothing else. No story either.
I don't know if I want Amy to be timid, or I mean jolly, or adamant.
Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that nature.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what I learned is if you go into your summary, so I'm gonna go into my new Pokemon that I nicknamed, which is Hot J-Rod, right here.
I'm honored.
If you press the left bumper, you can actually get your stats, like in yellow.
Oh!
And these are IVs and EVs, or like base stats and what your EVs are currently. So let's say, for example, I look at Bradley here. His stuff is blue because he can't get any more stuff.
Oh!
So these are his like stats right now, but the yellow like piss area, that is what his natural build is. That's what his base stats are. So like Garnackle right here is shaped like almost an arrow. Like it's just HP, attack, defense, and like a little bit of special defense, but absolutely no speed or special attack.
Right.
But yeah, if you want to hit that button on Amy, you can have a better idea of what like they're trying to go for as a general build.
Okay,
So yeah, Amy is like a defensive, almost mixed attacker, because both of their special attack and attack are like the same. A lot of speed for a steel type, and like kind of meh defense, but it's a pretty good like all-arounder.
yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really be too surprised with the speed being that high, because I have been able to outspeed like a lot of your guys with her.
I haven't paid that much attention.
You haven't?
Not too much.
That's how I was able to pop like Fido and Bradley.
I know all of your Pokemon are a force to be reckoned with, so I treat them all the same level of danger.
Oh, why thank you.
Some more than others. Looking at Minion.
Looking
What am I doing? I think we go to the Ghost Gym next. Because
Okay,
there's level
so
35s surrounding the area, like level 35 Curlias. But, okay, so I showed the Dino to the class. I talked about all the EV stuff. I'm gonna go buy the rest of my vitamins with the money I have. And I'm gonna also showcase the mass like selling. It's a very good addition. I'm gonna go do that real fast. And there's also the power bands, the power training items.
Yeah.
But I haven't looked up a video on like what Pokemon is the best to like grind. I also don't know if auto battles actually give you EVs or not, which would probably make it like super simple. But what the power bands do is they raise the EVs and stuff, right?
Right.
So, oh yeah, I forgot. I need to sell stuff first.
Okay, I need Minion to hit like a fucking truck.
But yeah, now see, you can get like crafty with your builds, and they basically like let you make your Pokemon do whatever the hell it wants.
Yep.
Okay, so here,
Emu?
if you hit the plus button during the selling, you can actually start bulk selling,
Oh.
and it turns everything green. I'm gonna keep my full restores and my max revives just for like making catching easier, but I'm just gonna let everything else go because it does not matter.
What about your normal revives?
They can stay.
Okay.
I'm also gonna get rid of some of these Pokeballs, to be honest. I don't need Heal Balls. Nest Ball, no need Nest Ball. Also, if you hit the left D-pad, you can just get everything. Or select everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna get rid of these Luxury Balls. Need my Quick Balls, don't need Timer Balls. Actually, Timer Balls are good for, like, Legendaries. Take care of those.
Okay.
You can hit Y to deselect in case you don't want that item to go away.
Cool.
Net Balls and Dive Balls have always been reliable. Pokeballs are good for, like, mid stuff. I can just keep those. This needs to go.
I need to see what Minion's other abilities can be, because Oblivious is pretty nice, but I wonder if there's a possibility of me being able to hatch a better one with a better ability.
I will say that during my research, when I was looking up, like, what's it called? Toad's like, stats and all that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm about to fuck up my own selling. So this is the receipt thing that you can see. It tells you everything that you sell,
Yeah.
and then you can sell it. But,
Bulk.
But when I was on, like, Cerebi looking up, like, Toad's Cruel stuff, I saw that they only had one ability. And that's a new Pokemon. So I don't know if, your guys get more than one ability. I think that's what they're stuck with.
It is a new Pokemon, but it's also like a unique ability to Toad's Cool, so Dondozo. Okay, that's shut up. I want IGNU. No. Where the heck is Bulbapedia when you need it? Usually it's like the first one that appears.
Oh, well.
Okay. Abilities, Unaware or Oblivious. Hidden ability, Water Veil.
Oh, it does have a hidden ability.
Yeah. Unaware... What does Unaware do?
Clever Feather. Swift Feather. Let's do this.
Oh my god, I need Unaware. I love
yeah,
Oblivious.
Unaware is very good.
Yeah, I love Oblivious, but it's like Unaware is gonna be so much better for Dondozo. And I'm not even just going to touch the possibility of getting the hidden ability. Is there some place where I can get like ability capsules?
Probably late game.
Oh,
Ability
that
capsules
means
are really expensive.
I gotta get out there and catch more Dondozos just for the possibility of an Unaware one. Great.
Oh no, catching level 50 Pokemon, so much experience.
Hmm.
Get like kind of
And that thing's like a real tank.
absolutely.
So,
I would know.
yes. Well, you would know with the commandered one.
Have
Sharply
you ever
raises
tried
in
like
all
using them?
stats.
Have you tried using them separately?
No, not yet.
Because I know the little one has like actually some special defense and special attack.
Yeah. Like, not just some special attack. Its special attack is like, whoa, that thing's dangerous if you let it get a hit in. Especially a mirror shot or whatever. So, yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna bulk sell things so I could get more money. Now that's buy. I'd like to sell.
Okay, so Mina needs work. Okay, basically my last 4 Pokemon need work. Okay. Let's do this. Get like 4 of those. Like 4 of those. Let's see what happens. We will, as they say, fuck around and find out.
Never use X items. I don't feel bad for not using them, I just... never liked to.
It's just, it's so, like, extra. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, so... I need that. Wait, how much is their actual thing? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I need more of those. How many can I afford? Okay, 3 of each.
Okay. Time to buy another Adamant Mint, just in case.
Yeah, I'm trying out a nature on some of my guys to see if it works or not. But I have backups for the more preferred one, if need be.
Might just do resetting because... I don't know, but that's gonna be like too much time. It's like, I don't want to waste the resources if I catch one that's not Unaware. But then again, it's like, it's gonna take too much time to reset if it is Unaware, so... Now, I don't know if I want the Unaware minion to be more offensive or more defensive?
Up to you, bro. Alright, I'm broke as a joke in both departments now. I use my LP and my Dosh. So that's what the raid dens are for, baby.
Yep.
Now that I have, I nicknamed them BFG, which is reference to Doom, but also like Big Fucking Garchomp.
Or Big Friendly Giant.
That too. My guys ain't friendly.
Not even to you. Oh no.
Maybe not to me.
Increases attack. Oh, Ralph. Life has many doors, Ed boy.
God, I need like 300 more dollar. But we're gonna go do story here in a sec. You wanna hop online, brother? When you're all set?
Yep.
We got some fighting to do.
Defense. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want to use it on Minion because I'm going to be attempting to get a better one of you guys.
His potential fully realized.
Hopefully.
Big Minion. Minion 2.
No, not Minion or Minion 2. Minions.
Minions. Mega Minion.
Mega
Mega Mind. Alright. You know the drill, baby. I'm booting up into the Link battle. Okay, wait, let me make sure all my items are good. Okay, yeah, my items are good. Actually, are my items good? Let's do...
What I step in? Oh, you.
Actually? Hold up.
Hello, Halucha.
Hello, Mario. Okay. Now I think I'm good. We're gonna try this build out.
Okay.
Oh, where's that stake? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can you pull up your map real fast? Oh, right at the tip there?
Yep.
Oh, I have a fire thing there. That's what's up.
Nice.
Alright. Ready when you are.
I'm going to be hunting for Dondozo, so...
You wanna do that now?
Well, yeah, I want to see the full potential of an aware Dondozo. Oh, there's one. I'm sorry, I'm just like...
Wait, did all my things refresh? Wait, why is this one like super?
No.
Hold up.
Finally, a fair fight.
Finally, a decent scrap.
So am I also water or am I pure water?
Soak makes you pure water.
Huh.
You know, I could have just flew to Peak. I do that now. This might mean that this is a tier 5 raid. Maybe.
before you have the right to be named, I must see if you have the ability I require.
Bro.
Aww.
Get the hell back up there. So glad we can do that now.
I'm so glad I predicted correctly about being able to sneeze.
Fly. Thank you. Dies.
What?
Alright, what's
I've
this
never
stuff?
heard of this move.
Oh, Skitter Smack? That
Yeah.
was introduced into the last one.
Huh.
What? It's a
Oivoi?
1-star blue star Eevee. Okay. Oh, is this a shiny? Am I about to get a
Ooh.
shiny Eevee? There's no way. This is probably just like a hyper Scud Eevee or something.
Wait, what is that Terra type? Fighting?
This is fighting, yeah.
Okay. I don't think we've ever seen fighting.
I've seen them all, they don't phase me.
Aw, really?
Kind of.
Okay.
I don't know what was up with this den, but that's not a shiny Eevee. I'll have to catch it to see if like the EVs are good or something. I don't know why this was such a extravagant looking den.
Dondozo spot.
Enemy spot. But yeah, once you find one with Oblivious, well, it's its hidden ability, right?
No. Water Veal is its hidden ability.
Okay. So it has 2 abilities.
Yes, it has 2 abilities and a hidden ability.
Hmm.
And if I find its hidden ability before its actual ability.
I don't think you can. I don't even think you can. Like, you have to find the hidden ability through, like, breeding means or something.
Oh, really?
So what's up with this Eevee?
Hmm.
Did you use Flower Gift on it?
No. It just got a crit.
Adaptability. Eevee... I guess Eevee. Generation 9. Nope, that's Gen 1. Generation 9. Okay, adaptability isn't its hidden ability. Yeah, I don't... Takes plenty of siestas. I have no idea why this is so special. I guess I'll keep it around. But you are going to be a surprise tool that can help us later. Little Arctic friend.
Okay, fuck you, cat. I love you, but stop getting these crits.
It's a crit machine. Mayhaps use... I don't know. Oh, a Modestman here. Thank you for saving me a few bucks.
Dondozo spotted.
You're gonna find a shiny, bro.
At this point?
Shiny Dondozo. I imagine it's just like black and gray.
No, I
So
saw it's shiny. It's actually kind of interesting.
Hmm?
Okay. That's a good time to get a crit.
Also, one of the trainers that I fought off screen
Yeah.
had the Water Tauros on my version, which is the one I can't get. And the first part, it was a Zorua. And then the second part was like her actually having it because it's like illusion, right?
Right.
But like it's just a major cuck because I can never have the water one without you. But I have the Dex entry though. Also, I noticed Taurus's tails on the split evos are like different. Like mine is like curled up
all
into
twisted.
like a cat of 9 tails or whatever.
Yeah.
And yours is like a propeller fan.
Uh-huh.
That was sick.
Isn't it?
Yo, 4-star flying Heracross. I need ice. Frostlass. Okay. Hopefully it only knows like close combat and final gambit or something, so it can only hit me for nothing. Also, if I remember correctly, I was fighting a Golduck earlier, and the Terra type for Frostlass was Ghost, not Ice, so he's kind of below spec. We make do.
You'll need to do that Annihilate Evo.
There was a few things that I was considering for my team, and one of them was Annihilate, because I really wanted a fighting type. But I think my Tentacruel that I got right now is going to help me out. Oh, and there's Throat Chop, and it's faster than me. That's no bueno. Stop that. Oh, it knows Moxie too. So whenever it kills my little shitty NPCs, it just gains more attack. Yeah, I gotta go. Now that I know, we gotta go. Also, these teammates kind of blow. Why am I getting a Primate for a flying Heracross? There's no Ice Punch?
Just cursed to have. What nature is this?
Up speed minus defense?
Yeah.
No idea. A bad one. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Does it have the thing though?
Yes, it does.
Ooh la la.
Okay, check summary. I'm
Good
going
thing
to
minion
name you.
is gender neutral term.
Indeed.
Okay, so I need Frostlass again. Change your Pokemon. Need Frostlass again, and this time I gotta Chaos Control this Heracross. And I'll probably be done with this raid by the time that you're done setting up your new guy.
Yeah.
And then
Should
we'll
be
get to step
fairly.
Also, most of my guys are like level 54 now. Or level 53.
Really? Nice.
There was a few moves that I saw that I could only get access to when I went higher, so if you want to level up your guys with like candies and stuff to match me or whatever, up to you.
Okay.
I ain't pulling any punches. I'm gonna use Confuse right first, actually. Okay, now I'm faster than them this time. What? Well, these are significantly better teammates. Like, Dragonair can probably paralyze. Toxicroak's kind of a letdown, but Bronzong's a nice tank. Toxicroak actually resists both the stabs of Heracross's normal moveset, so it's kind of fun. Oh, I should have Icy Winded. I think we're all faster except for Bronzong, but that was good. Also, I should set up the snow state. It's gonna help a lot. Oh yeah, it's paralyzed, so it's gonna be slower. And let's remove paralyze.
Alright, as long as your HP is always below the timer, you should be good.
Now the thing is that if he gets a bunch of kills, then he's gonna Moxie himself up. Yeah.
Oh.
This is a tough raid boss. don't think there's any way to get rid of their status ailments. Oh god, yeah, here we go. Okay, if I confuse ray him, he's gonna hit himself with his own... His own, like, attack raises are gonna be his downfall, basically, if he hits himself. Otherwise, he's just gonna one-shot a whole bunch of times. Yeah, now Pounced is half my health when it used to do, like, not even. But if I set up the Snowscape... Never mind, I'm dead. I don't get why I'm, like, speed tying almost with Heracross here. Stat changes and abilities. Yeah, I don't think I win this. I'm gonna hop out. Time's ticking down, so many animations. I literally just had a team wipe, so he's like +6 now. I'll figure it out some other time. Okay. I also moved all of the Gen 9 like new forms and Pokemon to separate boxes, and I nearly have like 2 full things to look through. So I'm gonna have a nice team by the end of this of Gen 9 Pokemon ready to destroy you.
Why, thank you.
The third 6-9 invoked. Double battle. Don't forget items and stuff on your guys. All that.
Yep.
Let me stop searching while you set up then. I'm actually gonna organize myself. Are you all set then?
I forgot that I need to get minions, the new minions, moves all organized.
I shall
Remember
organize
moves.
my PC then, with all my new stuff that I got. Okay, I have an empty slot. Second empty slot, third empty slot, fourth empty slot. Okay.
I've also been meaning to look at what moves Dondozo can learn to see if there's anything like specific that would be cool.
Yeah, I figured out that you can like privately like ask your Pokemon to like learn TMs.
Yeah.
Through their thing, and it gives you like all the list of the things instead of you having to like flick through all of them on everyone. Oh, whoops, that wasn't a free slot. Why is the PC like buffer low? Back in my day. Just kidding.
Okay, you're good. On the off chance that you survive, let's see what you can learn. Water pulse. Not awful, I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep this Ditto around in my special box of special people for special things. And this is your Tauros. Okay. Also, I was considering doing the Glimlet thing here. This guy.
Oh? Yeah?
I thought he'd be like a unique thing, but also I already have a rock type, so I thought it'd be a little redundant. I was also thinking Great Tusk, which is also very like... I'm really considering it, because it has the fighting typing that I want, but also ground coverage for like damage output.
But of course.
Another one I was thinking of was... Okay, so you know in the picture for... Let me check the thing here. think it's for Trailblaze. Yeah, so in this picture, right?
Yeah.
I thought that this Pokemon was grass and flying. Because it has like these... It almost looks like wings with little olives on them, so it's a small Evivo, right?
Right.
And I thought that was a beak and like head feathers. It is not any of that. So...
Oh, you have the final evolution?
I do not. I looked it up. Because I
Oh.
really, really wanted to know. But,
Well, it's still grass normal, right?
I will not confirm or deny. I will level it up today, though.
Oh, okay. Because I've been wanting to do one, but like the whole like normal typing was kind of
Oh,
I
you're into,
love
like,
small.
Sawsbuck?
I mean, I like it, but it's like I don't know what that normal typing does for Smoliv because it doesn't really learn many normal type moves.
The Evo for Smoliv and, like, that whole, like, Pokemon,
Yeah.
it's very interesting. I will leave it at that. Also, I think I can fix the crop, like, just a little bit more on your screen. Just the tiniest little bit. I think it's in the filters. Yeah, let me just do... There you go. Okay, hopefully that's a little better, because it was, like, hardly cutting off, like, the offline text on the top.
Normal rules. That's the usual, right?
Yes. That's same. That's special Pokemon. You could do official rules too, actually. Cause this one's more like a for fun. Like there's no time limit or anything. But the official rules are like more your time. Like it's focused on if you're like trying to use stall tactics, it's making sure that you don't run out of time or whatever. But this is just for fun. We don't have to think about it that hard. Okay, so it's the same from last time. I have to remember my strategies too. Can I look at my summaries from here? Okay, I can. What did I want as my opener? What does this one know? Okay. Yeah, I want this as my opener. Then these guys. Let's rock.
Yar. Door, yeah.
Down. Utmost caution. Don't treat your opponent lightly, or they will not know you.
I see two very poppable Mons at the moment.
Me too. Was a bit of a rough start. A lot of decisions to be made here. A lot of guns pointed at each other.
I know you're going to switch, but the question is, what are you going to switch?
That's a great question. Next question. I love that goddamn hammer, dude. It's so cool.
It really is.
And I'm gonna be honest, Garnackle Shiny's kind of...
Isn't it? I love it.
That's okay.
I mean, it's like... Sure, I love the normal Garnackle with how the white like contrasts with the brown. But in all honesty, it's really cool how the orange like...
That,
God, really?
Double miss me with that, bro.
God damn. Now the big question is, which side is Megamind going on and which side is Minion going on?
You're gonna do that already?
I mean, I don't have the type matchup here.
Okay. I can play your little guessing game.
Or was it a guessing game to begin with?
Okay. You just put a fairy type into a grass type against a poison type. Very interesting. Noted for later.
Noted for later.
This will be of use to me.
Indeed, it will.
Oh.
Speed now, okay.
Oh my bruh. Why is this always so difficult? Oh god.
Still need to get a Shell Bell. Ah, I gotta buy battle trainers. Or just find where I can buy one.
Electric terrain again.
Now you might be wondering, why'd I use Electric Terrain a second time?
Yeah. I am. That was pretty weird.
Thumping Tantrum is supposed to have, like, its damage doubled if the last attack failed. So I was kind of hoping that I would be able to, like, one-hit KO one of those. C'est la vie.
This is a doozy. I can't even see my crocodile. The hammer
Really?
is just changing my camera angle so much to compensate. And Pokemon is huge.
Oh, which one?
Amy.
Oh.
If you really think about it.
Yeah, I mean, Amy herself is huge, but the hammer's fucking gigantic.
It's wide. Yes!
Nice.
Let's go, you're on. God, that's such an obstacle for my team. Especially after your fucking mirror... whatever.
Yeah.
Mirror herb.
Oh, that was a crit. That's not good.
Yeah, you're fucked, kid. Little Carrie's not around anymore.
Well, I could say that your car is also a carry for you.
All of my team members are a carry. Fuck you mean. I love every single one of them. I have to stop being so predictable with my Pokemon. Mirror Herb should never work. Down with the beast.
Dang. I was hoping the special attack would come in handy, or special defense.
Nah, bro, I'm ramping up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got the boost.
Goodbye, Grax. You did great, bro. Jungle
For
Dragon.
real.
May you rest. I think it's time. Now that the steel and grass are gone. This is some setup shit. You don't just throw out that fish. That's a sign. It's a war declaration. What are you gonna do, little guy? Waterfalls? Those suck.
If only I had that one ice move, you definitely would have gone down.
What, icy one?
Yeah.
You can buy it at the shop.
Huh.
That's how I got Icy Wind on my Renoir, my Finneon, or whatever. Alright, I've been waiting all day to see this.
Oh, fuck! That crit. Ooh.
Double crit. My team don't like you.
They really don't.
They've had
I'm in
enough.
danger.
They've had enough. GG.
GG.
Oh yeah, it's a water dragon, not a dragon. I didn't even get to use half the strategies I wanted to there. Donphan is literally like an orbital threat. I have to work around it.
Well, GG.
Okay. Back in the lead. And you're not even at your full potential yet.
Nope.
It's getting serious. It's pouring rain in the Colosseum. Alright. So this was a Heracross. Flying Heracross. Don't I have like a stupid good electric type? I also just have my big fucking Garchomp with Rock Tomb. Hold up. BFG solves all problems. There is nothing he cannot do.
SPEU?
Hmm?
SPEU, the small of.
Spanish EU? Like it's a origin.
Yeah.
Because that's where usually like a JPN goes, or ENG
Right.
for English. Now this is a team. Also, they definitely scale based on what your level is.
You think?
Ally Pokemon.
Ah.
Because now I'm getting like fully evolved allies and whatnot. Oh, we're just lowering each other's speeds here, bro. I'm down. I'm always faster. Oh yeah, dude. Garchomp just solves all problems. Alright. Where to, Cryptographer? Or are you gonna start setting up and I should be the one that navigates this time?
You know, you've been doing it all day, so I think you have a better bet of
Helping you out?
yeah.
I've been scoping out the, like, ghost area, and I think that's a good place to start.
I got a Japanese Woopa.
Also, be careful with that. You might get spoilies.
And nobody ever sends things like super good in Wonder Trades.
There are some generous people, and also hackers that don't give a shit. Just dump out, like, 6 IV Ditto, you know?
Yeah.
So, just watch out, Jet. If you get a mon that spoilies, they'll say I told you so. Me going online that one time was just because I was stupid at night. Oh my god, no. Not liquidation. More rock doom. More cock.
Oh wow, that okay. Bye bye, Fancy.
What are you trying to do though?
Just getting getting EVs, nice. Oh, just seeing like what other language Pokemon for like Masuda method.
I don't even know how like the picnicking and egg breeding works because there's no daycares in this game.
Yeah.
It's just happy-go-lucky in your basket, wowie. Also, I don't think I've ever caught a Heracross, so this is actually good for me.
Nice.
Did you want to lobby up so we can do stuff together?
Sure. Also, I'm probably gonna be using the minion strat for a bit until I get like either a good consistent water coverage Pokemon.
Go for it. I honestly love the concept.
Oh
but
yeah.
I have to prep for it.
Uh-huh.
It's like whenever I'm building a team, I'm like, but does it beat minion? Did you add the minion factor? And now, honestly, I have to add like a Donphan factor because that one guy I fought in online had Donphan. And he like even ignored everything to set up his own electric terrain. Like, I don't know if that's the first thing that people do, or how busted Quark Drive is, but... Well, no. My Donphan has, like, a sort of Quark Drive, but it's based on sunny weather, which is more, like, primal-ish.
Right.
Whereas you are more, like, technologically advanced, and you go with electric terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming they're the same thing, where it boosts, like, your highest stat rate. Based on when the condition comes up?
Right.
Okay. So that's probably why people just don't give a shit and put the terrain up even if they're like in dire situations because they can just make themselves even better.
I'm gonna try and go get that ice dragon.
Oh, at the top of Paldea's Peak.
Yeah.
Have a good climb.
Wait, I don't even have to look at the map, I just need to look for the peak.
But once you're ready to go take on this ghost story, We ride.
We ride at dawn.
I'm just doing this to gain more resources so my guys can be all juiced up. Flying Houndour. Garchomp solves all problems. Garchomp is gospel. I work alone. Oh my god. Oh my god! In another universe, the Avalugg went flying off the side of the cliff. Just boom!
Traveled halfway across the continent to Timbuktu.
If you have experience candies, you can juice your guys up, by the way.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, I used them all on Jacqueline, and then Jacqueline kind of... She was okay, but wasn't really what I was hoping for.
That was your Cyclozar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good... I honestly think there's a lot of mix-up you can do with that Shed Tail gimmick.
Yeah.
Also, there's a Gabagool on that side.
Oh. Oh. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that this Ice Mountain wasn't... You know, actually there's a lot of things I'm glad about with this game. Like, because it is so free roam, there is no, like, build-up of, like, oh wow, the final step is getting to the giant Ice Mountain and fighting the last 2 gym leaders. You know?
You can do what you want.
Yeah.
Except
like,
it doesn't
nobody
scale,
tells
so
you where
get
you
your ass
have
beat.
to go.
And there's no, like, badge case either, so you can, like, get a preview of what things are lined up before you.
Yeah.
That's a Dragon Trainer.
Didn't even have to fight it.
Artifacts. Mine popped out of my quick ball, unfortunately. Oh god, not this again, bro. Sauna, quit playing in the snow. Oh, never mind.
It attacks with blades of its frozen dorsal fin by doing a front flip in the air. Arctibax, strong back and legs, allowed to pull off this technique.
Oh, maybe it's fast then. A fast ice dragon. That sounds lovely. Oh, bruh. Wait, is Snorunt, like, bald?
Yes.
I just saw inside his little hoodie.
Thermal exchange boosts the attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by fire type move. The Pokemon also cannot be burned.
Alright. I'm actually gonna do this Smoliv thing on cam right now.
Oh, good.
Because I have a collection, because I thought it was grass flying, so I was looking for an ability.
Yeah.
And I did not find the ability. Well, it did not have, like, the... what's it called? Like, it doesn't have the typing that I want.
This thing definitely has to be the pseudo-legendary. It's so close to the end of the Pokédex.
Okay.
It's 390-something, and as Professor Jacques said, the max is 400. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to Cassiopeia. No, that's the person. I want the town. Oh!
Cascarifa?
Yeah, Cascarifa.
Okay, so this is Smoliv Evolution.
Oh, it's cute!
Into Doliv.
Dolive! That's adorable! I love it.
Doliv shares its tasty, fresh-scented oil with others. The species has coexisted with humans for long times gone.
Nice.
I still don't know what a Slacking, Bounsweet, or Steenie are. Or, Serena. And I think I can just give him the rest. Seed Bomb. Get rid of tackle. Let's do like fire. Energy ball. Get rid of Razor Leaf. And then this is the next Evo.
Oh, pretty.
Olive evolved into Arbolivia. And it is grass normal.
Still grass normal. Interesting.
But this is the super interesting part right here. Is Seed Sower. Turns the ground into grassy terrain when it is hit by an attack.
Oh.
And its base stats are pretty defensive with a lot of special attack, but a very low speed. And a lot of HP, actually.
Cool.
So this is probably this generation's, like, grass setter. Like how Rillaboom could, like, just grassy surge.
Yep.
I don't know if there's any Pokemon that, like, naturally come with grassy surge like that now, because they discovered how busted it was on Rillaboom. So they just made it so you have to hit the Pokemon in order for it to proc, instead of giving it to you for free. Which is a good change. Pretty healthy change.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm not gonna use any of my mints on Shiri just yet. Because I want to know what he becomes, basically. If he's gonna be
I'm gonna level him
physical, speedy, special, or whatever.
You can look at the base sets now.
Yeah.
These guys are probably gonna be packing some ice, so I'll use Reverum.
Seems to have a lot more physical attack, not extremely speedy or special attacky.
It's kind of well-rounded. More
Yeah.
leaning towards physical, which is good because Ice and Dragon are mostly physical. Except if you
That's
go
good.
for like Dragon Pulse and Blizzard, Ice Beam. So, well, I guess Icy Wind too. But Icy Wind's more for the debuff rather than damage.
Also, this thing's glowing for me, so I'm gonna check it out.
I don't think it means anything. I mean, it must mean something, but my Eevee didn't look all that special. It's an ice type Watriel. Also, now that we have the rock climb, you can go up those things, and there's little goodies.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was doing that all day.
Hmm?
You get a bunch of like nuggets, and I think there was a TM. If you beat enough trainers in that desert, you also get the TM for Earthquake from the Pokemon Center guy.
Cool.
Because there is a trainer like on top of the mountain, and he asks how you got there.
Whoa.
Oh my bro! You want help with that?
Yes, please.
Hold on.
I definitely will be using Rolf.
I think I want to use Reverum. I would Garnackle it with you, but raids need damage.
Oh, wait, I could actually go with a better damaging Pokemon.
Are you online?
Yes.
Okay, so I can just, Okay, we're not in the same thing, so I'll just have to join based off your code. Invite friends with link code. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to go to Pokebordle. Then Terra Raid Battle.
3RU, 4SU.
Whoa, bro.
Oh.
I'm
Was I
having
too
a
fast?
Switch moment.
Oh.
Yours is grass, right?
No, I'm ice.
Oh. I think I
You
tried
could
to
just do link code.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. But there were apparently all these Eevees that are popping up. I guess it's like Eevee Day or something.
Huh.
Because mine was an Eevee too. Yeah, I don't want to do that raid. Oh god, there's spoilers, don't look.
Looking.
3RU, 4SU. Yeah, River Room's good to go. The two steel types come to shake hands to annihilate the enemy. Because I'm pretty sure... I think Mawile is the only other Fairy Steel ever. Actually, no, Klefki. That was a lie. Ready, bruv?
Sorry, I thought I pressed the start raid battle.
You good.
I was like, why is it taking so long?
Okay, so, what were you doing, like, story-wise? That we couldn't go do the ghost gym yet? What are you doing?
I just saw this, so I wanted to check it out.
Because we gotta get this step in, we started really late.
Yeah. That's a cool Eevee. Pop. Oh. I was hoping that would just pop.
No. It's a 4-star raid. It's got, like, damage calculations or whatever. Here, I can do a go all out cheer, though. Is your Gigaton hammer, like, a recharge thing, or no?
No, but I can't use it twice in a row.
Okay. Because it looks like a very powerful attack.
Base 160 damage.
Really?
Really.
This Eevee built different. Oh yeah, can we Terra it now? I'll let you do the tearing.
Oh.
I don't think we can both do it. Also, mine's
don't think
poison
so?
anyway, so...
Ah. You know, I don't know what mine is, actually. It is steel.
Yeah, try to do that.
Prepare to pop.
Also, Amy with a little axe thing overhead, probably really funny.
Bro, just pull the axe out and use that as a weapon. You already got
Your
a hammer.
other hand.
Yes.
Bomb.
You have no idea how much I wanted to Terra Stylize as Amy just to do that. Just full on bonk.
Big bonk. Alright, what's this guy doing? I need to refresh my game. My guy doesn't smile anymore. I've done too many raid battles, just pissed all the time. Also, you joined me last time, so you gotta make the code after this, and I'll hop in with you. But I'm gonna refresh my game real fast, because I've actually been on for like 5 hours.
Okay.
Probably needs to chillax for a bit. Also, that was some really good XP candy. There was like 3 mediums
Yeah.
and a large in there. That's what's up. I'm waiting for these 5-star raids, but they're probably behind like the Elite Four. Alright. Now saving. Okay, I think it's saved. I'll just save just in case anyway.
Adaptability, charm, calm mind, bite, swift. Minus special attack plus speed. Is that normal, or is that normally really good for evolutions?
That's good for some. Like, I think Sylveon might enjoy that. If they're not a bulky set. Because that's a timid nature. Actually,
Yeah.
no. That was
Jolly.
lower. Oh, no. I don't think any of the evolutions are jolly. Maybe Flareon. Also, there might just be a Ghost EV, like you said, and that's probably going to be hella physical. With Shadow Claw and stuff.
I would hope for a Ghost Eevee.
What's this guy in the lake? Oh, it's a goddamn super fish. Get off the water. Okay.
Have you seen Rollers or Reelors evolution?
No, I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, okay.
Now that you reminded me. Because he was on my catch team for a bit, but I did not... What's it called? I didn't want to evolve him off camera. Let me actually use Mina for a bit. I think that'd be fun. I need to test how defensive they are. Mina didn't get to come out at all during that one battle. I don't think.
Really?
And if they did, it was for like another swap. Alright, let me access my boxes as I fly over to Ghost Town. Get it? And yeah, that's the guy who was on the cliff.
Yep.
Alright, let's see this Relor Evo. Where are they? Oh yeah, there it is. I specifically moved it out of the things. Let's give him a few mediums. Do like 4. He's probably really close. Alright, maybe it's 40. I'll just do one more. That's sus. That's a level 40 bug type.
Yeah.
Rellor. What's Rellor doing? Cerebi. Walk 1,000 steps in the overworld feature. Have it walk 1,000 steps. Oh, so you have to actually like send it out in order to evolve it. Like this. And then you have to let it step.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Oh, what about the Bramblin? Have you
I have not done that either. I could see if that's a... Well, this person might have it, because they're ghost, right? So... Let me just find a nice open area to do circles in. There you go. I hope nobody gets camera sick, or motion sick. I'm just gonna look at what you're doing. So you're just exploring, or are you doing like a goal for something?
You said that if I fight the trainers here that I can get Earthquake. I want Earthquake.
What do you want Quake on?
You're looking at it.
It learns Earthquake.
It learns it?
At like 50.
Oh.
That's what I got for, when I had Earthworm Jim on my team still. I was like considering Earthquake or Bulldoze. Because I wanted like the speed drop, but I decided to get Earthquake because it was more damage. God, I'm actually getting a little sick looking at my monitor. I need to minimize this so I don't throw up. But, yeah, it learns it at like level 50. Or 49, I can't remember. I also have no idea where my little guy is. I might have been doing circles around him.
Yeah, he's like right behind you, following you. As long as you see the little thing in the bottom left corner, you know he's out, so he hasn't come back.
There, now I can keep an eye on him while also doing a circle. This music's kind of nice. Oh my god, are the NPCs gonna block my routine here?
Breath.
But I'm thinking we either have like tonight and tomorrow, and then the game might be done. And then we can prepare for the climactic end of Scarlet and Violet.
Yar.
I'm thinking the cap is gonna be like 70 or 65.
I'm thinking it's gonna be 60.
6D?
Yeah, 60.
Okay.
No Tauros in that herd.
I really want to know what this Ghost Town, Ghost Gym levels are, because then it'll put in perspective for everything else, pretty much.
Yeah.
Isn't this the final gym?
Yep.
Does that mean the bases are stronger than the gym? I don't think that sounds right. Some don't sit right there. Oh god. When my perfect loop stops becoming perfect. Also, there's this bench in the way, so I should probably move so that way he does a little more circles. There you go. Also, I have no idea if there's actually a way to count, like, how many steps you've taken.
Maybe it's in the summary?
I could check. Hello? There you go. Nope.
Huh.
I'm just gonna keep going more.
The lone Tauros.
Am I winning yet? How many is 1,000 steps? I swear, if I have to do 1,000 and also like level it up once to confirm, that would suck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you want to join up? Yeah, make
Sure.
your thingy mabob.
I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the second Taurus so that way we can exchange lads.
Okay. They're right next to the Pokemon Center, from what I recall, so.
Yeah.
Is this the new daycare? I hope this Pokemon isn't too terrific, otherwise I'll have to make more. Maybe there's an easier way to do this.
Whoa! I was nowhere near it.
Enemy spotted.
You know what? Fuck this guy. Rolf. Smash.
Still slower than the Giraffe.
Now, as to you were saying, is like hopefully the evolution isn't that good. Otherwise, you might have to like do that more. Just watch it become like an actual god slayer, like the Pokemon used to like insta kill Minion and Millie.
Maybe. That'd be fine if it was. I just have to mint it and all that. I don't know if it'd be on the team though.
Wow, every single Pokeball was different. Alright, you damn Tauros. Spawn. Okay, you know what?
Okay. I'm gonna level it up once. I think I have like one rare candy, yeah. Okay, you had to level it up after the steps. So I may have done like triple or something.
That's dandy. Ooh.
Rabasca. Bug Psychic.
Yeah, that's
body
cool.
that supports the ball barely moves, therefore it is thought that the true form of this Pokemon is actually inside its shell. Cool. Revival Blessing. One use. The user bestows a loving blessing, reviving a party Pokemon that has fainted and restoring half that Pokemon's max HP. Okay, so Lunar Dance. I think.
Ow.
I believe it was called Lunar Dance. Get rid of Pounce. Apparently they're not that fast either. If I looked at those stats right. Hold up. What are the base stats looking? A lot of special attack and special defense with HP, and then dog water elsewhere. Weird Pokemon. Get in the bag. Alright. Do the thing, bruh.
Yar. Do the roar.
Put us in. We're joining your lobby.
I mean, it looks cool, but it looks... I don't know.
What, the Rolly guy?
Yeah.
Bug Psychic wasn't all that.
Yeah.
Where the hell did I put the guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. And then Bogey Bordle. Union Circle. Join a group. I also need to get on my communication. Connect to the internet. Please don't give me the entire speech again. No, I do not want to form a group. I want to join. Yes. Oh my god, it didn't give me the speech. 0. Yeah. 5 PS. I'm in. Happy Tomorrow Day.
Happy Tomorrow Day.
Hello. Alright, we're in the... Oh my god, we're all the way back to the start.
Yep.
Bro, where am I? Oh yeah, we do have that, lab stuff. With the lighthouse,
Yeah.
if you want to do that first. Because that's just the finishing of the path of the legends.
Maybe, but in case it's something more than just story, you know?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, what if we have to do like battles or whatever? Like, this is the like closure to Arvin's path, and the last one was kind of
Level 50?
yeah. So maybe it might be
Higher?
uh-huh.
Alright, let's do the ghost then. Come.
Okay, so Ghost. My cat is pretty good against Ghost.
Is all your stuff ready for after the battle too? Or do
What do you mean by that?
Because
Oh.
we do a fight after.
I mean, nothing changed much in our teams.
So, crits happen.
Hmm.
Openings change. Strategies develop. I didn't get to use like a third of my stuff because you just fucking a bunch of my guys. There's usually always something behind the gym. Yeah. Duskstone. Ooh. Well, it makes sense because that's like mischievous and stuff. Alright. Ready when you are, partner. My boss diff's gonna be great here. I think I have crunch on sauna, so just my dogs. I'm gonna go ham. Everyone else is kind of mid. It's okay. I want to try to use Bradley more. Actually, no, sauna. I want both of them to get some love. Mina and Tentacles are okay, and Yaron has Shadow Ball. And I kind of wanted to build them to be fast, so. I think they have all the moves that I really want them to know. Yeah, I think I'm good. You're gonna go in there with level 32 guy?
Levels.
I guess. If you believe in Sprig. But this is also just a normal playthrough, so what's it to you?
What are your levels?
My guys are all like 53, 52.
Ah, okay.
I guess this whole icy place is just not the best time to use a picnic. Oh well. Let's see about this Pokedex. Okay, so I need Corviknight, Chansey, Azu, Wiggly, and then there's some mid-stage evolution there. 2-stage evolution I'm missing. Basically the entire Bound Sweet line and Slack Off. Or Slacking. Need to evolve a Lycanroc and a Carkol. Ampharos, Lilligant, Flapple Appleton, Misdreavus. Oh, you're already here? Okay. Let's go, go, go. Guys! It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So let's go have a fruitful... So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Alright. Oh, she got little dreepies on the desk. Welcome to the Montevera Gym. Let me register you as a challenger, you are guys. Now I'm going to face the gym test. Montevera warming up the audience for the main event, your opening act. Job is to get on stage, show us some dead fierce battles, get the crowd before the starts. MC Sledge. Alright. Just a fighting place. My style. None of this silly DDR emotion game. Just knocking some teeth out. And apparently gets us some good tunes. You want this guy? Mr. MC Sledge?
Mr. MC Sledge, of course.
Hello?
Yo, trainer! You're the one performing the opening act today. My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have two Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Monteverest snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on the stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You're good on the deets for the opening act?
Yo.
No. I have baby and team.
It's a double battle.
Yeah,
Just lead your 2 best guys.
exactly. I have baby in front.
Oh. Baby on board.
Yeah. Sweet, just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head up on the stage.
I think I'm using both my dogs in this slot, so it's just going to be thematic the entire time.
Mm.
I'm down. Aw, the crowd is a bunch of those dogs.
Yeah. What's up, Montenerva? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, guys. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. I can't wait to punch this kid. The one, the only, Tass.
Double battles means means 1 + 1, right? You can do that math? It's still like this muted and dull background sound.
Mm.
Oh yeah, 40. I think we were meant to come here a bit ago.
For real.
Oops. Well, nobody said we were on the right path, because there's nobody to tell you, so... Bonk,
Exactly.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
And here I was worried I had a baby on board.
Mhm.
Turns out my baby wasn't that baby after all.
Yeah, aren't they like level 43?
Yeah.
Or maybe this is just the first guy. So maybe their levels are like 45 by the end of it. That's still like very low compared to us, but... Oh, now we got Lite.
Ah, I could have used my minion and grew.
Yeah?
Dang, what the hell did you do to finish it so fast?
Killed them. I don't know.
Okay. The Montenerva stage has all the latest tech. I accidentally gave him a southern drawl there. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledding. You got this. Sledging.
Oh, he heals you.
Oh. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lite.
Strong opponent complements the weak. The harmony of the 2 Pokemon battling in unison.
Proceeds to use Earthquake.
I'm waiting for them to whip out the minion strategy. But this is a ghost gym, so they're just gonna do a whole bunch of Yahoo.
Yeah. You know what, Amy? You can pop this Haunter for me.
Oh snap.
I like Amy has to regularly clean her hammer.
Well, the crowd cheers for you, and it gets you boosts like the fairy gem from Galar, so
Interesting.
I don't have the moves capable of just one-shotting on other sides.
Well, it's also the like whole double battle introduction gimmick, like the Dragon Gym. So
That wasn't Harmy, it was Cacophony. The audience is really excited.
opening acts turning and cheering, and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who would have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge.
Oh shit. The plot twist. Yellow. Probably doing something.
Yeah, just quickly got informed that we had 2 kitties in the room. 2 problem kitties, so hopefully they're not a problem to each other.
Great.
Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle.
You are challenged by gym trainer MC Sledge. Finally, I actually have Thunderfang, so I'm just gonna pop, pop, bop, bop. Be done with it. And they're all static level 40. Uh-oh. At least I can get, Crunch back on Bradley then. Make this gym go by a little faster if it's gonna be double battles.
Yeah, I would do the same with getting Minion and Gru or Megamind. Either would probably work. But in the chance that it's not a double battle. It was you who sledged me up!
Oh yeah, those are some new ghosts for me, so my Pokedex is going haywire.
Oh, cool, the Pokeball lit up in the center. Also, little graveyards are still...
They're waiting for the main event.
Yep.
Whoa, awesome, that was a great battle! Oh, lucky, that was a rare sight!
Thank you, guys! Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give them a round of applause, everyone.
For Rhymes Concert. It's a singer.
I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for MC of Rhyme.
Oh shit.
The audience just starts barking her name.
Mm. Oh, yeah. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake up the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all fancy feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Right, woo, yeah. You can do it too. It's a crowd.
Oh my god, her hair hangs down as a hand at the end.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get what this started for real.
Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed.
Yeah, teaching myself crunch. Also, they didn't heal that like one little chip damage brain.
I don't want to talk to the lobby staffer. I want to get a zoom in at Rhyme's little hand hair. Oh, fine. It almost looks like a skeleton hand too, like the arm femur bone.
Is that Sam?
Oh yeah, Aftermath did a bit of damage.
The Gabagoo. Alright, final gym fight, baby. And luckily the two captains are both our separate voices instead of just you, so... Bro, if we breeze through the rest of this tonight... Because I don't have any more classes anymore, which is basically what was killing the rest of our session time.
Or do you?
I took all my finals. The only thing that would be left is, like, after class stuff, and I already talked to them all. Actually, I did not talk to one of them, which was Mr. Saguaro. I remember. I can do that after, but we'll see. Amazing, guys. You are fantastic in the opening act. That's the gym test cleared. Well done. Now you've earned the right to go take the last gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to face gym leader Rhyme, the MC of RIP? Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats.
Now I can just imagine Rhyme only singing that.
Yo, yo. Sounds like there might be a rap battle happening on stage.
Oh my god.
Hey, you get the kid. It's on.
This is my... No. I got it. I want to do more pompous instead of deep because this is a kid. This is my time, and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rom, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Boom!
Boom! Boom! Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must have go get Rhymes on that deep discount. Do you think you can step up to my game, fool? I got Rhyme right here in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector. The victory on me will render when the crowd goes to you're a mere pretender. You want to end my reign? You keep dreaming. If I book Rhymes, kid, you can start reading. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom.
Done. You won. My Rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back maybe after my next shift.
Error. Hold on, where do you think you're going? That's all you got? Oh my god, her eyes. After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing no crown if no one's gonna keep the fight up. Hey, my opener's back. Here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a rap battle. Haha, you got jokes. We both know why you're really here, even if I even need to ask. We were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rapped what's in my soul, baby, weaving words in the symphony of poetry. Don't even try with me. You won't last one round. I'm like a Sableye. My mean will lock you down. You feel that? You like that? You feel me? Yeah.
No, but I'm gonna say yeah.
Heh, well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me, and show me what you really are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Yeah, I like this, Jim. Lest you forget about it, the name's Rhyme. I know as the MC of R.I.P. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe.
I like her rhymes.
And now we know why the music's so good. Ooh.
Still a double.
Go, my hounds. We don't mess around here in Montevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you. Show us an awesome battle rhyme, and you too, student kid.
You too, student kid. I'm surprised I went for Shadow Sneak instead of Fairy Move.
Was that the Mimikyu or the Bane?
Mimikyu.
Okay.
Oh dang it, that was with disguise.
Nice, he totally nailed that weakness without batting an eye. Oh, bruh. You don't want this. I'm already over level as it is.
For real.
Stop, she's already dead.
She's already dead! I was gonna use Gigaton Hammer on the Mimikyu, but it seems like it's already gonna pop.
You could use that on the... Actually, no. I think Houndstone is still pure Ghost. I thought it'd be Ghost Rock, which would be sick, but... I guess they decided against it.
Yeah. Or Ghost Normal, you know.
Zora? Yeah?
Yeah. You know, like, dog.
Ooh, talk... Yeah, that makes sense. One of Ram's Pokemon went down! Woo, this is so exciting! Oh, bro. Don't stop me.
Do you want to explode?
Do you want to explode? Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for the grave-rattling good time. Ooh, the dog's popping up.
Oh, cool!
Finally, a decent battle. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so fucking adorable.
When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over here's what I'm really feeling it. Oh damn. I wish we weren't over leveled for this. This gym leader's actually sick.
Yeah, well now we know that this is where we're supposed to be instead of the, probably Psychic and Ice. Dang, I didn't even have to use Gigaton Hammer on it.
No climactic finish. Full thumbs up.
Yep.
Giving up the ghost not really my style. I'll leave this one though, baby. Haha, great battle, chilling and thrilling. You got the spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge, all right. How about a VIP pass for my next show too? Yeah, don't mind. Dab me up. actually in the crowd. The hair looks so good on that. With 8 gym badges, you'll be able to catch Pokemon of any level, and they're sure to listen to anything you have to say too. I'm feeling so good, I think I'll even let you have this. Phantom Force. Shadow Ball.
That's nice.
Berry Goob. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we'll rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Later. Good gym. Very good gym. Guys! X! You did it! Oh, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time.
I keep forgetting what her voice was.
Like Prim.
Yeah. Most impressive, guys. A shining display of talent, I must admit.
Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means...
Indeed.
we have to kill you here.
Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment.
Oh my god, it's the Chrome.
That looks pretty and simple too, which is nice.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's like right next to the Mesa Goza place. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for the Battle League equals. I'm gonna take the time you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, guys, and wish me luck too. Bro. Battle against a rival, then battle against a true rival. Oh my god.
It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Mesagoza.
This game is just a love letter to me. List of TMs has updated. Bro, please give me, like, super freeze dry of hell. Please. I need better ground type options, too. Aw, these are little Lampin, inspired lamps. I don't even know if Lampin's in this game. Probably. Chandelure is a very cool Pokemon. Alright, what are the new TMs? You can organize them by... Oh, I thought you could organize them by, like, when you found them. Terra Blast, Solar Beam, Hyper Beam. There's Earthquake. You can finally craft Earthquake. Fire Blast. Yeah, now we got all the TMs, baby. Psychic in there, too. Yeah, Earthquake was the one that we just got, for sure. Ooh, Gunk Shot. Jab. Okay. What about Ice? Oh, is it just... Okay, no. I thought it was 6 for, like, every category, but it looks like it's only for these. Oh, even here it said. Ooh, Tailwind we can craft? That's what's up. Bro, why does Bug have, like, Zippo options? Alright. Enough ogling. We've got Verk to do. Alright, so... Since that gym was level 40, we can probably go clap up the rest of this game now. So I just did my voice for, what's it called? Lady. So do you want to do Fairy Gym for your voice, and then we can finish off with the fighting?
Sure.
Alright. Get your strongest fairy killers. I think our Nargalac, Gargalac, the fuck is this guy called? Garnicles are high-fiving.
Hmm.
Also, my oh my god, my Varoom is also high-fiving. But I want to use Mina more. Actually, I want to use both. I'll do a little bit of both, but Hot J-Rod is also very new to the squad, so I want to kind of give him the boot, or not the boot, fucking show of a lifetime. And the Fairy Gym is just right down the road. Why can't I ride him? Okay. Oh yeah, I got sucked in. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom request.
Okay. Also, no, she did not have the Tumbleweed Pokemon, so we definitely got to do that evolution. And by we, I mean you, because you are the one that has most of the items to evolve. Now, usually he brings his headphones, I thought, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera. I heard what you said.
Okay, yeah, so I was right that you do usually like bring your headphones.
Mm-hmm. They're wireless, so, and they last like 10 hours. I love them. Only have to charge them when I go to bed. Also, I need to go back to the Chansey supply in Casarifa, get my guys done, and then we can do our little shebang.
Okay. Guys, Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, guys, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles, that's what I'm going to go for.
I don't think they can be trusted.
Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay?
Alright, thank God they let you choose.
Yeah.
I need to go to Wait, can you just find wild Blissies? Is that what that just said? That's what's up. That's probably where you get EXP grind. Then. Alright. I need to go to Casarifa. I have a bunch of little things to sell, and I can probably finish up then. You bloody fool.
What, you said that you just needed to do Casarifa stuff and then you would be back, right?
Yeah, but like, you could have done stuff.
I didn't think you were gonna take that long.
I gotta sell all my stuff, then I have to buy the stuff, then I have to use the stuff, and... I can buy like one thing with that. The door, ding dong. Actually, I need to check what I need to buy. I might have also gotten a few vitamins from the battles themselves. Nope, I did not. I got feathers, though. What do my guys need? Okay, they're done. He needs help. They need help. They're done. Okay. So I think I just need a bunch of attack now. Which I'll do right now. I'll get protein. Just buy as much of that as possible. I still don't have enough LP to even consider the other things. Let's protein it up. Alright, and give the last protein there. Put some feathers there. There you go. Special attack? Wait, aren't they all done now? Hold on. Oh, bro, they still need a little more. How do I do this? I could just go broke with healing items.
Hmm.
Sell. I don't need that. Money is weakness. Or potions are weakness. I buy more Brodine. Okay, Shirley. This gets it done. Wait, it's on. Okay, they done now? Bruh. Let me see if the feathers just make it done. Wait, they're back up here. Ugh, my spaghetti. Let's do Swift, I guess. Genius is special attack, which I don't want on them. Fine. I'll just go broke, whatever. It's for my Pokemon to be finished. Get that out of here. Can I sell, like, materials, maybe? I don't think I need this much Grimer poison. Oh my god, they give you, like, fucking nothing. Never mind. Forget I asked. I hope this one last little thing will help. Bro, the lid. The lid. Protein. Put the money in the bag. Protein. Please, God. Please let it be over. If it's not, I give up. Finally. Alright. Go back to Yolanda Land over here. And I'm gonna get my roly-poly and see if it evolves by level up first, and if it hits 40 and doesn't do a thing, then it's probably a leaf stone.
I checked stones, I thought.
Alright.
I don't know if I had a leaf stone actually, now that I think about it.
I didn't have a leaf stone yet. Right now. I don't have a leaf stone, I don't think. Where the hell am I? Alright, roly-poly, come here. Alright. Let's do the smalls first. Get that out of the way. Disable? Bruh. Do like 20 of those. Level 43, the Giga suck. Mega Drain, learn Giga Drain. Okay. Let me check if I actually get a Leaf Stone from my Pokédex rewards. Nope, that's to close the Pokédex, genius. X. There you go. 10 timer balls. Oh my god, I could've got money. Fast balls. Friend balls. Dawn Stone. Oh, bruh. I need one more volume for whatever that ball is. Check the bag for stones. It's a stone, Luigi. Make it. I don't have a leaf stone.
Okay, wait.
What?
You have to walk it.
You want to wait or no?
I'm good with waiting.
Okay, hold on.
I want to see what this
Come
Lite
on
evolves into.
Come on, roly-poly. Let's go.
And once again, you have to level it up
Yeah.
to confirm.
Let's see what this route has to offer. They got wild blissies. I need to catch one. Actually, I need to catch a Chansey. Hold up. Come here.
I need to catch a chance he proceeds to snipe one in the back of the skull.
The last one was when I was still on my Nuzlocke and it ran from me. Just dissipated into the ether.
Just ceased to exist.
Pretty much. Oh, I'm chugging. These flowers. Come on. There you go. Bro, even catching them gives you experience like that. Aww. Alright. Come on, Ramblin'. Roly-poly.
You know, I might consider getting Annihilate. And with Rage Fist being Ghost, I bet it would evolve into a Ghost fighting type.
I really hope it is, because only Marshadow is that typing.
Yeah.
My guy still here? Yeah.
Also, you may notice that his eyes don't move when he's rolling.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cute little detail. I wouldn't say cute, but it's neat.
His eyes just operate on like a zero gravity thing.
Yeah, gyroscope or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if gyroscope is right, actually. But, yes. We get the idea of what it is like.
Yeah. Ew, dire hit. So this is a wild Gastrodon. I rated mine. Nothing was a B word and a half.
Did you catch it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course I did. Actually, I shouldn't ride my Dawn because I don't think my guy can keep pace. This is a Wug Trio. Wonder if
God,
there's
I
any
love
new
that.
Pokemon. Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera. Oh, that's Watrio. Or Kilo Watrio. Excuse me. That's a Sylveon. I'll do that later. It's very important. Power of Music. Lonelyment. Ew. Ooh, that's a new pattern. Pretty. Was it the 1,000 again? Just like roly-poly? Roller?
Yeah, it was just the 1,000 again.
Alright. Well, I'm no mathematician, but the 1,000 is a big number. Wait a minute. Never mind, I thought that was shiny. Just Pomo amongst Pomi. Nope, nope, nope. Can't ride Dawn. Stop, stop, stop. Brain go burr. Is that a... No, it's just Floette with a different flower. This is the fairy place. We gotta cram as many fairy Pokemon in it. What? There's only one. Golduck. What's this place gotta offer, huh? Haluchos. Oh. Gotta keep walking, Polly. Don't give up. Hustle up, hustle up. So yeah, I think when we do a comeback for this game, with all our hard rule sets, to make it a randomizer, since we'll know all the Pokemon by the end of this, right? I'll just put all of them in a list, and then we just randomly roll a number, and whatever that number is what we get for that round. But I also have to like keep in mind some certain things are only accessible like when you climb or when you're at a certain level. If we do everything the right way, like the level scaled way, like everything's our appropriate level and whatnot, then I think we'll
Also,
yeah.
Some Pokemon appear after you fight a Titan.
Yeah, like the Earthworm. But I don't know if like Great Tusk is literally its own one thing and then it's done.
I think at least that one is. Because who knows, we might be able to find more out in the wild.
Wait, is this just a faster form of walking? Because he's like skiing with me?
I don't know. It doesn't seem... Maybe, because you are on your dog.
Does he keep pace when I zoom? Yep, no. Hold on. Come on. Wait, does he normally keep pace?
Keep in mind that is the battle, so it's not going to follow you.
Oh.
Also, keep in mind you're not on your bike, you cannot get too far into the water.
Oh, is that a Puku? Oh, it's a pinch?
Puku?
Alright. I thought it was a Pukumuku. Puku Muku. It's another Wug. It's a Golduck. Kilowatt. Does dive? What is that? Oh, it's another pinch. Alright. I did a whole lap around the base. Well, I could go around again, but let's see. He could just use a medium. There you go. Wants to learn Curse as a ghost type? That's a no. Alright, there you go.
Nice.
Roly poly! What could have been? Well, I didn't even know how to evolve you at the time, so. Ooh. It reminds me of the thing from Find Me. Like when the faces are different.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Bramblegast. It will open the branches of its head to envelop its prey. Once it absorbs all the life energy, it expels the prey and discards it.
Hmm.
Alright, what's my buddy's stats looking like? And do they have another ability? Still a Wind Rider. Left bumper. Very physical and very speedy with kind of low-mid defenses and really low HP. Well, not really low, but it's a ghost type. There isn't much HP to go there. Alright. Fly up here. Apologies for the wait.
Yeah, no prob. I pretty much asked you to do the Bramblin Evo.
And I need to quickly get Sana back. There you go. And then we'll make Mina in the lead. J-Rod second. Grax third. And pretty much just make the rest of them mid. Is the entrance over here or on the other side?
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay. Whoa, chug. Whoa. Such a pretty field of flowers. Wait. You weren't
Perish.
gonna be there. Also, I wanted to use Hot Rod. There you go. I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, give him my regards.
Yes, Mr. Harrington.
And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master?
Sure.
Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Rochba Squad, led by Master Ortega.
Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information.
No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who it is the young man might be?
He's no friend of ours, you know. I think she might be here to try and take us on.
Understood. In that case, I take it you're the adversary of the young master? That's right, Meow. That's right. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. You get the hands. Splendid. Then let us begin. We're fighting the piano teacher. Pokemon Trainer Harrington. More grip. What are the levels, baby?
48.
Oh. So yeah, you probably do this like... So the fighting place is probably like 52...
Yeah,
54.
the wild Pokemon was in its 50s.
I just want Jangmo to be over there. That's what I think, because it's a fighting gym.
Yeah, but I was over there, and I didn't really see many fighting types, only like a bunch of weird psychic types.
Weird psychic types.
You know, like a Indeedee, a few others I can't remember.
No new Pokemon, right?
Nope. Not from what I remember, or at least saw.
Okay.
Crunch.
Cramps.
You know, Crunch is always like the upgraded bite.
As due process is.
Yeah, like Flinch is always nice with bite, actually.
Well, well. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that the young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You should do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista.
You gotta do this auto battle goofy. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Ruchba squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him, but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega toes up. Or until Ortega shows up, and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe off Team Ruchba squad off the map. Okay, ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Code Red!
Code Red! Code Red! Operation Starfall alert! Everyone get into position and defend the boss with all you got! And rest assured, Intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that.
If I don't see Gardevoirs, these Mimikyu, bonk.
Oh, look at these.
Got some Tinkatuffs. And Jigglypuffs. What an arm. I mean, I might actually take a bit of damage from those guys, actually. There you go. Done. The goddamn hammer. Bomb! Send that Mimikyu to the next week.
Our defenses are breached. It's all up the boss now.
This better be a glam up ride. Now that's a pink one. Boss of Team Fairy's crew, Ortega.
So you're guys, okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all but cute or all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise.
Bro, you trying to do a speed chase right now? Car v car?
My car is better.
I want to do that in real life.
I know, it's oh, of course he
I wanna just
uses
do that as a
luxury
party
balls.
Wow.
I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blundering away.
Bro, I'm about to make you feel pain. Wait, you just neutralized my raise. Oh well. Oh, he's level 50.
Ah.
Oh, he's got the Duchess bun too.
Does he?
Yeah.
I'm about to pop a tough. Time to pop this balloon.
Bro, I can never keep my attack. He's got baby doll eyes, charm. Ugh. What a headache. Wiggly wuff. Man. You gonna heavy slam his car? Oh, his dog.
Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength.
Ooh. I'll wait a bit for you to catch up. Reverum go ham.
Now, what I will do... What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair! Misty Surge. Ooh.
Want to see a car get one tap?
Want to see a car get
tap.
one-tapped?
Alright. It's a little bit of work. Oh yeah, because my attack is still like -1, because he kept on being cute at me.
Oh, damn you. Come on, Amy, you can do it. You can pull through. I know you. Don't you dare.
Both of ours didn't connect. I thought the whole thing about Misty Terrain was you couldn't set like status elements, but I guess Confusion gets a pass.
Oh, thank God, Amy.
Oh, they
Oh,
pop
dang.
on their little hairs. Also, we didn't do our battle for the Ghost Gym, but we also had like 3 major things while we were not tied. So this kind of works, actually. But we gotta fight after this, though.
Yeah, okay. Oh, of course you confuse Ray.
Because now it's like 5 to 4, I think.
Hop.
That sound.
Ah, how could I lose? What the heck?
Back in the day. About a year and a half ago.
Back in my day. Ah, what the heck? Which one's Mela? The,
Fire.
fire. Okay. Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it.
The problem's clearly that you're not giving it enough juice. You designed that thing to be powered by 2 Char Cadet, but that's just too heavy. Such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on your bullies' faces when we got it moving.
I'm sorry. I really thought it could work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah? Well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have zero payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What?
Mela, cool it, would ya?
Yeah? And how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man.
That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan?
Yep. I'm gonna train up my Char Cadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done.
Melly, wait! You know, Mela shouts her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well.
I know. Ugh, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Ah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. So take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves.
Nervous handshake.
I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is.
Play rough. Dazzling.
Dazzling Clean.
Climb.
And just so you know, you are the worst. like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted my Starmobile.
Young Master Ortega.
Mr. Harrington, I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home.
Ah, actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody here I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine.
The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the Academy anymore. Why? What happened to them?
As the former director of the Academy, I believe I'm best positioned to answer that question. Starts raining.
Mr. Harrington.
About 18 months ago, the members of this Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke between the two groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of that occurred that day, the students who had perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another.
But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the Academy.
No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all the records of the incident, you see.
What? Why would anyone do that?
Just as I was puzzling over how to best deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to me. The student declared that they would take all the responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from thy blame.
No one told me that.
I accepted the request and agreed not to make disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned the 18 months of overseas study to the student who took the responsibility for the team.
A year and a half of studying abroad.
This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were victims, after all. I wanted the student to take time of the rest, so I could give them return home to the Gala region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. This appears his incident was to shield himself from any blame.
So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible.
After we discovered what he had done, I believed it with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of my teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I believed the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handling in their notices.
So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago.
I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. I have my sincere apologies.
Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now?
Foolish boy, the boy is about to get done with all the bases. Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course.
Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world.
It's all coming together. What type have we not done yet?
Fighting?
Is there another type after that or no?
Fighting?
Guys, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? I see. With its boss no longer around, the Rushba squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you guys. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you were acquaintances. Have you known each other long? For a while now. A couple days. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He reminds me of my gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at the school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies couldn't even put up a fight. They were all bolted from the battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after another. And the Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But it's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some league points over to your phone as promised. 10,000! More TMs. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward.
Here I am. Oh, came out quick this time. Sandwich. Ah, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you?
Eats you.
Ah.
Bro, what if...
Before Sandwich became Dawn, that it was a Cyclozar and it remembers Penny.
That wasn't where I was going with it, but yeah, sure. That's your theory.
Wow. Team Star went through all of that? Huh. They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, are all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work.
You really think so?
I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward.
The bags.
The duffel bags. Just absolute corpses.
Yellow?
Switch moment. Oh. I didn't get that.
You sure?
No, I didn't.
Well, go ahead.
The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you guys.
I think you mashed A.
No, I don't know now, but
Alright, squad up. Get ready. Hold on, I'm gonna beat the snot out of this Chansey. What? Get the motherfucker. Alright. My game's tweaking. But I guess I'll head over there now. Nearest Pokemon Center is this one. Actually, I probably should go from the mountain down because that's higher elevation. But we also just have rock climb, so Sugma. Ligma.
Ligma.
Yeah, see that mountain? No problem. This is fighting, so I think it's gonna be a combo of Grax and Sauna. And Mina's gonna sit this one out along with Bradley. Yeah. I could go heal up too. But you ready to battle, bruh? You all TM'd up and all that?
I'm not TM'd up. I don't think I'll ever really be TM'd up.
What do you mean?
Oh, I
grab
just...
the materials real fast.
Yeah, but it just takes a lot of grinding, and I don't really have the same time to grind like you do.
Grind. It's like, well, if you need Icy Wind, it's like right here. You might have also picked it up too.
Maybe.
And even if it's not that, then it's like 3 Cubchoo fur or something. You just go auto battle and kill them in the snow place. Let me check Icy Wind. Yeah, Icy Wind is Snom Thread and Snoverberries. I could probably even craft one, give it to a Pokemon, and then trade it to you. But like, I think you should have them. Also, I don't think I ever caught a Torkoal. Come here, bud. Come here, boy. Boy, what the hell, boy? Done and doner. That's what was missing in that slot. Okay.
What?
Torkoal was between Dugtrio and Numel. I was like, I caught a Wugtrio, but that's over by Wiglet, so... kinda bogus. I need to go over like box 6, 7? 7. There you go. Those guys in there. I already healed. Gonna get sell maybe a little more. The Hyper Potion. The Max Revive. Oh yeah, these two. I mean, all my things are maxed out actually. I don't need to sell anything anymore. My team is ripping at the seams. I'd pretty much only need to sell stuff for if I get another member, which I may or may not, depending on what kind of Pokemon we experience. Oh, bro. But what do you think we should do? So we have the Elite Four, which is like the major climax that we know.
Right.
We have the Lighthouse, for Arvin, and I'm assuming after this, it's probably something like the boss comes back overseas, according to the story. So it'll probably be like whatever Arvin's got cooking. Either way, I think we do the Pokemon League last, so it's like, should we fight whoever's at the end of the boss run, or should we go do Arvin first? Because Arvin's been waiting.
Yeah, I guess Arvin's been waiting.
Alright. I'm just gonna go on my all-terrain vehicle here.
Mm.
Is that my music, or...? Oh, that is my music, because they're at the Pokemon Center.
Mm-hmm.
This place sounds a little funky. Oh god. Am I dead? Forever? Cool. Where would that even put me if I go back up? I see. Oh, it's all the little candy sizes. I guess we're meant to scale this mountain. Oh, that's a haunch
Wait.
crow. What are the levels like? 53 for the haunches? Let's go Sauna here. I'm not trying to get bonked.
Oh, going to Arvin?
I thought we were gonna do the fighting. Or
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's a flinch. A second flinch? Sauna, you're spoiling me.
Hmm.
Not before the big battle, bro. It never forgives the mistake of its Murkrow followers. The boss never forgives. Then he never forgets. Oh, I don't think I actually have Grumpig. Yeah, I don't. Skirt. You all ready for the battle soon?
Maybe.
Alright. Oh, bro, you put yourself to sleep. Oh, wait, no. They don't get put to sleep because they don't use a move. Alright, now you're asleep.
Don't really have a team to face fighting, actually.
Don't you have a fairy type?
Yeah, but Fairy Steel, so that's gonna be neutral. I mean, it's kind of, I feel, risky.
Tank a hit, and then you hit back with, like, the might of 1,000 suns.
Hmm.
And isn't, Chloe Ghost?
Yeah, but they're under-leveled.
Also,
I'm gonna
when
have
we go into
Millie's
battle,
this one
your
out.
thingy becomes level 50, so if you want to use that, actually.
Oh, are we fighting each other?
Yeah.
First, or?
Yeah, we're gonna fight each other first. Because we
Oh,
did
okay.
the Ghost and Fairy together. So that way it has, like, a chance to become a split again for the Pokemon League.
Got it.
Which means that if I win this battle, you have to win the next two back-to-back. And if you don't, and I somehow manage to win, like, this next two matches, then we make it a for all the marbles for the Pokemon League.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
Where's the fun
Always-
in that? It means everything's
I
on
feel
the
like-
line.
Yeah, but like I always feel like for all the marbles, just because one team or one person is obviously losing is kind of cheap.
It means that there's a comeback. It means there's a chance for the underdog to sweep up if they get their act together.
Hmm.
I'm not saying I'm the underdog. We've been having our fair share of blows. It's like a beam battle, bro.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
Also,
for
I
the
gotta-
day you topple.
I gotta beat the ever-loving shit out of some snoms and snow runs.
Are you gonna do that
Whatever.
real fast?
Yeah.
It is Snoverberries and Snom tracks.
Got it.
In that case, I'll keep exploring this place and try not to touch the fighting place. I'm not sure what these giant spikes are supposed to be, though. They're so chrome compared to, like, everything else. Oh, there's Camerupt. Okay. Could have saved myself some time. There's Wild Luxray here. Wait, what are the levels actually? 51. Okay. So I'm like exactly on par with this place, which is perfect. Let me fight this trainer and see how lethal they are. Oh yeah, I can't just throw my ball at them. I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Chucks fucking metal ball into your eye. Ah! Toxicroak 53. Okay. Wait, didn't we learn that dry skin makes them take more damage from fire moves? Or is it more damage from the sun?
Both.
Ooh. I should have used Torch Song. I like to imagine that Grax sounds like a goddamn train whistle whenever he uses Torch Song. Just choo choo. It takes a moment to like breathe in. Singing his soul out. I also need to get a better look at his little bird friend there. I always keep forgetting to do that. There's just so much to do all the time. Alright, it's the normal form. Stone Edge. Hubba hubba. Mina's about to go apeshit. Have I never seen a Toxicroak before? I thought I caught one. Ooh, that one's mine. Come here, Bean. Where are you, level 65? No, you don't get to do it to me, I get to do it to you. Stop walking. There you go. Sugma. I don't even think that counts as a back attack. Oh, fighting. Okay, so it probably has like body press then. 55. Bro, I fought a Garchomp that was 65, bro. Lick me. Yep, it totally has body press. Iron defense body press is like really, really scary. I've been waiting to finish this dex entry for a long damn time. I wonder how quick balls work in these types of battles. Because it's technically the first turn you're eligible to catch it.
Yeah.
Be interesting. But I'm got in the Ultra Ball anyway. The Raven Pokemon. Corviknight can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because his Pokemon's natural predators attack it while it flies, endangering the customer. Also, the armor looks more shiny.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Also, frickin' Corviknight has natural predators?
Yeah, I was about to say, who's the predator of a Corviknight, bro? They got fire electric types?
I mean, the only thing I could probably think of is the Kilowatt-Trio.
Ooh, liquidation. Yo, just a squad of Kilowatt-Trio just go pecking at a Corviknight. That'd be mean. But they're probably bullies.
Yeah.
You ready?
They are seagulls, after all.
Just let me know when you're ready, or else I'll keep exploring.
I'm ready. Just did a quick surprise trade while I waited. Since you were in the battle.
Alright. Bogey Bortle.
Another Japanese or different country. Bagon. Nice.
Oh wait, I have to put in the code. The lid. We're almost there. We can almost invict the 4th 6-9. So close.
Just gotta beat up this last base, talk to Arvin, and whatever may be after the base.
Yeah. Then we'll be properly in 4th 6-9 territory.
Yep. Gotta let my cat out of my room real quick.
Go for it. You decide the battle rules. We'll just do normal rules. It's simpler. Know your time, silly stuff, even though we probably wouldn't reach that.
Ah, I forgot to give the item. Oh well.
No. We back out.
Okay, fine.
I want you at your max, bro.
Hmm?
No softballs. Hit me like you mean it. I'll set up this stuff again.
Okay.
I'm coming at you with everything I got. I expect you to do the same. The only thing I have up on you is maybe the vitamin stuff, but that's because I had a lot of money from dens.
Yeah.
But EVs are also like kind of easy to get throughout the story. And well, you've changed your team like a lot, so you might. And your whale guy is also like new, right? So he probably doesn't have a lot of EVs.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could like help you? You just don't have time, right? You're like super busy.
Most of the time, yeah.
I can't like mass give you vitamins because I can only like trade them to you. I don't even
Right.
think I can transfer money over to you. That'd be cool if you could like transfer league points, but I don't really think I can help you without, you know, like taking your game.
Hmm. I mean, you are 10 minutes away.
I mean, I could invite myself and bring my Pokemon to the Terra raid battles and then help you wipe the floor with myself. If you really don't have time. Like, I don't know what could eat up. Never mind. A lot of people have different stories.
Hmm.
Alright, normal rules. None of that silly official stuff until the very end.
Oh, funny. The bird's looking at the camera
Huh?
in your profile picture.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. You see, Grax is the one watching for predators. The little guy knows what's up. It's how they keep each other safe. That's the same team from last time. Okay. Okay, so my opener didn't work last time. It was pretty rough. How do I want to start this? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Semi-final match. Mudkiped versus Zeklogod. Double battle. All 6. Heaven or hell. Let's rock. The air in the Colosseum is tense. Ooh, the first attack. Massive damage.
It was worth it.
Oh, barely holds on. Electric terrain goes up. Terrain made the Quark Drive go up. Attack was slightly heightened. Okay. So they're still slower. minion already, huh?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you weigh a ton, bruh.
Ah, you outspeed? Of
Yep.
course.
I went poison jab first after Cat did Night Slash.
Well, I think that's it for me. GG.
Your next couple mons are defensive. Well, not this thing.
No, they're not.
Not that one.
No,
Amy
none of them are
defensive?
really defensive. No.
What about the pyramid?
Nope. It takes one Iron Head for him to get to half health, and you can just, like, wreck his day after that.
You want to switch it back to singles?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, see? Got a little
Yeah,
bit of
it
welcome.
survived one shot.
That thing was just doomed to die.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you're sending out those guys as, like, singles, though.
Well, I planned on, like, thinking that Minion was going to survive at least one turn and then swap into Gru or whatever afterwards.
Yeah, I'm like...
Your Hot Rod is just, like, the ultimate thing that I just can't deal with.
I don't know, bro. Tentacles is doing...
Oh, yeah, I don't know, bro.
10 Terracles is doing work here.
Yeah, it's doing work, but if it's, like, if I was able to, like, get a hit in or just, like, do something other than your Hot Rod, it would pretty much pop. It's like, your opener is just, like, the pinnacle of what I'm not good against.
Well, your team might change up. It's grass ground and a poison steel. Hot Rod goes down. Get Graxable Shoto time here. Wait, why did I Earth Power when I have Grass Knot? You weigh like a goddamn skyscraper. I'll remember that for next time. Alright, 6-4. Got one more chance to come back. Well, 2 more chances.
See, I knew nothing was gonna change.
Well, that opener was just rough. Also, your
Of course it was.
Your team might change up.
Well, I might have to. Now that you got, like, the death duo of your car and Tenta.
My Toad's crew. I just needed something that wouldn't explode to ground. Because, like, my Mina, which is the Garnackle, explodes to ground. My car obviously explodes to ground. And my starter explodes to ground. So I wanted something that resists ground, which is the grass typing.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, ground is really free game against me. I'll
The
admit
thing
it.
is, your opener is just too deadly to me. I can't do anything about it.
That's what I thought about your Dawn fan for a while. Especially that Dodongo? Oh no. The lore.
Dondozo.
Yeah, Dondozo. And,
Yeah.
your fish guy. I was like, how am I supposed to get these guys out of here? But, like, the last two battles, you've just been sending them in solos. And I've been able to pick them off.
Well, not necessarily because I did send in Megamind first because I knew that you would expect Minion to come in. So that's why you targeted that one side first. So that meant that I had like a free turn for Megamind to attack, which is why if I had Icy Wind or whatever the move was, it was pretty much my game. But because I didn't, because if your Tentacruel or Toadscruel died, then like that was my game.
Sure. I want to see it happen, bro.
Well, it's not going to happen now.
Why not? My team hasn't changed.
Yeah, but it's like you know the strat, you know to be skeptical of it, you know?
I already forgot. I'm here to punch your teeth in, I don't think. I adapt to what I see. If I see the little fish, I shoot that guy in the back of the head. If I see the whale, I give him the grass nut. Or whatever my team's cooking at the time. It's mostly that goddamn Dawn fan. I can't set up my shift gear and I can't sing in front of it. Well, I can sing in front of it because special attack isn't your forte, but who knows if you adapt and like learn flash cannon just to fuck with me.
I have thought about
just
it.
be a mixed attacking Dawn fan with fucking speed boost and then kill me.
Yep.
Who knows? I'm here for it. You've been a lovely rival. And still will be. Always and forever.
It indeed has been fun.
And now, I don't mean to be rude, but this is gonna be a very staticky noise for the next, like, however long.
Oh, you mean you're in the
I'm
story?
stuck. I'm stuck.
You fool. Oh.
Bro, this isn't
It's
even a
not like
camp!
this.
This is a hillside! I'm looking at the Great Alps right now. Like, where's the base? That little tent up there? I was so far away. I was, like, near that one tree. Ah, yes, that one tree.
That one tree.
But, yeah, I'm stuck, so.
ER.
Whenever you're here, I'll do stuff, but I guess I can quickly Pokemon Go daily.
Eh.
But, literally, I had to think so hard when I had to team assess. Because I was like, okay, I need something for ground, because Stomping Tantrum's gonna make me fucking Stomping Tantrum. So, I needed a grass or a flying type. I looked everywhere for flying type. I even tried to, like, look it up a little bit, but then I got into, like, kind of spoiler territory, so I was dipping out of that shit straight away. So, I'm like, okay, what resists grass? Okay, we got... I mean, what resists ground? We have flying, which is immunity, grass, which is resistance, bug, but like, it's bug. So I was like grasping at straws trying to figure out how I'm supposed to make my team that's already like half exploding to ground not explode to ground. So I was either like, I go Earthworm Jim, which was like sort of doing some cool stuff that I really wanted to try out with the Earth Eater thing. Like if I could catch some like Stomping Tantrums, use Earthquake, Bulldoze I was trying out that one time. Maybe I could make like a Sandstorm build. Like I was really thinking about Earthworm Jim and I'm like, bro, it does not work. It's two steel types. Now I'm just weak to fighting. I'm weak to fighting and ground. So I needed something that would be able to help accommodate that. And I'm like, he already has both of the starters, so I can't use like a water fighting type with the Waxwell or whatever. And I couldn't use Sprig. So I had to look for ground type options elsewhere, thus that led to the small Evo that I looked up. I oddly enough didn't want to do Bramblin Evo because it was a part ghost type already, which my starter was. And I didn't want to like double up on a weakness like that because I already knew that you had Sprig, which is a bunch of dark damage, right? So
Right.
I was like, okay, how many more Gen 9 Pokemon are either part flying or part grass? Thus, Toad's Cruel crept into my party.
I don't think you're story locked. I think you like walked into the base and they're like kicking you out.
Oh. Oh yeah, backup kid, you can't just waltz in here, run off, okay. If you want, ring the bell. Oh babe, my bad. Oh god. Okay, so where do I go from here then? Oh wait, it's right there. Cough Squad's base. Wait, are they telling me off again?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the back of the gate. Wait, how'd I even get here? Bruh. When your open world game comes to open world. Oh, I respawned at a place with a TM, so GG, I guess. Okay, that's gonna get me story locked again, so I have to go this way. Or I could just fucking fly, you know? Hold on. Enough of this nonsense. Stop. Just land up here. Thank you. Okay. You're over there.
Yeah, I'm actually in the story.
I know. Where the hell? How did I get here? Bruh. Hold on. Gotta make a goddamn round robin trip. Okay. I think if I just go straight, I hit like 2 Pokemon centers, so I'll just do that. Breath of the Wild this. Geronimo! Crunch. Oh hey, team. Yoink. Lame. Alright, kiss the Pokemon Center goodnight. Move over here. There's Wild Lycanroc. I need that for the decks. At some point in the future. I think I also saw Galley just chilling. A little sprite work. Alright, now do the big climb. Oh, are those 2 watchtowers? 3 watchtowers? Hold up. Slight deviation. Because that's a place to fly to. Can I just drop faster? There you go. Squish. Hello, Indeedee. Hello, Mario. Grab this thing. Energy ball. It's a good scoop. Might be better on my Toad's Cruel, actually. I'll consider it. Consider the following. D-Dance. Yeah, what in tarnation is happening over here? And how do I fly these? Alright. If I kiss you, that means I get the location, right? Oop. Failed that jump. Alright, I kiss you all. Alright,
Man, I can't believe you had... I can't believe you thought you had to wait for me to the story.
I didn't think it was the alert system that gets you out of there. I thought it was the call-in. I didn't think Bro, don't you have rock climb? This shit can't be slippery, thing. Up and at 'em. Alright. the center, so I'm close. Just the center. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hello, Bisharp. Oh, wait, the door's right there. Skirt. Tiny bamboo shoot. I see. You are almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Stall's last remaining squad. Thanks to you, well, you've made it this far. Thank you, guys. Come on, Cassiopeia.
Guys, Cassiopeia.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you made it this well, Clive.
Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out in all the action.
Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your group has been invaluable to the operation. I'm so sorry I was worried of you at first.
Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then?
Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind after all.
Do we have any leads on how to find them?
I'm hoping they will come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down.
I see.
We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you.
Cassiopeia's hung up? Alright. Thanks to you guys, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, guys. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Definitely not Clavel or anything.
I think Clive had something to eat today. Oh god. I can see your guy running.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you get the Caesar up? Giant woman.
Of course it didn't die. You can't do anything against me, just die!
Explode. Swords dance. Whoa.
I don't know about that one, Chloe. I like Will-O-Wisp to debuff attack.
Well, recommend this, bro.
I'm gonna
You know
get
what to
rid of Astonish.
There you go. Fuck a recommendation, bro. Recommend these nuts. You are pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that.
The same to you, Eerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty.
Watch your tone. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else being hurt, that's all.
What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side.
Take a closer look at that. And who are you?
Guys, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out.
This is most likely a team captain for you or a grunt.
Yeah.
So take
Well, if it's a grunt, then it would be named Grunt. So, I'm just gonna do a basic voice until I see the character. Okay?
I'm gonna guess that it's Mel,
Mel?
the fire one, Mela, or whatever.
Maybe. I don't know. But like I said, I'm gonna just do a
Yeah, go
basic
ahead.
voice
Go
until
ahead,
it's
go ahead.
revealed. Riri, I knew you'd be out here.
Carmen.
Oh, it's just a Team Grunt. Okay, so it is just Grunt, but with pizzazz story. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe.
I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside.
No, I won't back down. I can't.
Oh, Riri, you need to stop this.
Until the boss comes back, I have to protect you and the Calf Squad. And everyone else in Team Star too.
That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit.
As the boss of this squad, I just can't.
Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying.
Fine. I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen.
Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you nice and loud.
Hasta la vista! He's out.
Adorable. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, guys. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty
God
after that last battle.
Damn it.
What?
I wanted him to fight with us.
Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Hold on.
Hold up. Hold up. Who's that handsome fellow wielding a Pokeball?
I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready.
So ready, bro.
Then here I come.
Bro, I'm having a goddamn Switch moment. What was that? I had to like download the background mid-star transition. Two Pokemon.
Up.
Oh, I'm actually running out of Torch Song TP. Ruh-roh. I think I get healed though.
Cool. Yeah, I think this base is going to be some problems for me.
Think so?
Yeah.
Well, we won't do our battle tonight. because it's getting pretty late. So you'll have
Yeah.
all tomorrow to like team assess and rebuild.
I can't team assess. It's Friday. I can't do much.
Friday.
Yeah, I told you multiple times that Friday's usually like really busy for me.
Okay.
I've told you multiple times.
Okay.
Not this week, but in the past, yeah.
Okay. I take it you defeated the guard out front. I'll wait for you.
Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista!
Take it to feed the guard out front. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Cop Squad. This is their base, Eri. What?
This is their
bo-
base.
Their boss, Eri.
Eri is their base. She's very big.
Is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she will be most alert of hostiles of our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it! Tell me what happened. She retreated? Are we talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems that there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head-on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to weed the Cap Squad off the map. No cap. I guess there's also just Wild Kricketune. Oh, Wangaroo. Oh, Rangaroo. Quick little healage.
Eep.
Cheeky heal.
Cheeky heel.
Skull Dirge. Okay. Gum Gum. We ride. Ready to challenge your Pokemon? Let's go. Hello, Grax.
Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality?
Not even increased number? We're surrounded? Good. We can fire in all directions. That's
Hey Clive. Okay.
I'm guessing that you like walk and do this. Also, Passimian is fucking huge. Or that one is at least. Oi. Why is my thing not sending out? Hello?
You have Pokemon to send out?
No. I get it, you're running up the mountain. Here we go. Where the Breloom wants to smoke. Get him, Sonic. Stick him. There you go. Oh no, not the flamingo! No! Oh my god, wait. What the hell did Sana fight that took so much damage? Whack.
I don't think we can hold her off much longer. Oh, and because you're him. Okay.
Oh dude, she's
Crush
doing the
rocks.
pose.
Hmm?
Boss of Team Star's fighting crew, Aerie. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you all are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Turns into a fucking monster. Werewolf.
Becomes the ice type gym leader in Unova. Just starts fighting you herself. Oh, she's got heal balls.
Grax, Yaron. Versus. This space is precious to us. I will not let this raid of yours go any further. Oh, okay, everyone's healed up, thank god. Sana, we've got the shit kicked out of them somehow. And they are 55. So I'm like right on par. But you might be further behind. I'll give it as good as I can get. That's a promise. You'll see who's left standing in the end.
Oh, that didn't kill? Okay. Oh, of course.
About to send in Lucario. Oh, she does have it. Oh, shit. I'm faster than a Lucario. Whoa! It's like a Yeti!
Oh, that thing's fast.
That's CC. Bro, I'm like +6 right now. Annihilate. Okay, yeah, one more torch song.
Really? That thing outspeeds? Okay.
The Fazula.
Yeah.
I refuse to lose. Lend me your strength. I'll pause here so I can read your text.
Nah, just continue going.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to reset anyway for this because she's like beating me up.
Her car has stamina. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh god, high horsepower. Grax, no! That was a crit too. Alright. We'll finish this. Let's go, Sana. Oh, bro. You don't want to shift here in front of Sana. Just because they're a little dog don't mean they can rip your fucking car apart. Here goes.
Passimian normal?
Passimian is fighting.
Pure fighting?
Yep.
Damn.
That's Rock Tomb Tech. Did your thing just fart?
What do you mean?
Kind of went like...
I don't know.
Oh, bro.
Bro, I'm getting my shit pushed and just continue with the story.
I'm doing it with you, bro. I'll be with you right by your side. No fear. I'm gonna go get some pretzels. Right after I watch this one. Plus, this expression is just like top tier Pokemon advancement. Like, we never had this much emotion shown in a character until these models were made. I think, anyway. Like, this would be like cutscene material. I refuse to lose, so lend me your strength. I'll defend Team Star with my life.
And
Shift gear. Metal gear.
come on, you piece of shit. I know you can one-shot me. Just do it.
It's whatever torque move they have, because that's the stab thing, right?
Yeah.
The comeback?
I don't know.
Oh,
Another
God.
shift gear? Okay.
They're just going for one-shot city now.
Yeah.
Do what you can.
I don't think I can do anything. Combat torque. Yeah, I think this is just the end of me. She set up twice. She outspeeds and outpowers.
Playrough is gonna put a dent, and then Rolf can probably clean up. Well, maybe
Eh.
not.
Yeah. That's a bit too high hopes for Rolf there. He's super slow.
You're also like 7 levels under. What's your Terra?
Steel.
I mean, yeah, Playrough. High horsepower. Oh yeah, that's steel. Okay.
Yep. Only thing
Yeah,
I can
heavy,
really do
heavy
is...
slam and pray.
Yeah, but this thing's probably gonna be like super heavy though.
Yeah, it's probably heavy.
The only reason why Rolf is gonna be able to get this hit off right now. You ready?
Ooh.
Sturdy.
Oh, it has sturdy?
Yeah.
I wonder what mine has. I think I have the
Salt
Rolf.
Cure.
Yeah, the cure.
Yeah.
Honestly, that
And
thing's
it's
so
paralyzed. Yeah.
Alright. I'll go grab some pretzels and we'll get the run back. Punish Zeklogon.
Once more.
with theater food. Let's see. Alright, it's a fighting leader.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing much I can really do because I'm underleveled as is, and like everything that I might be able to use against her just is way too underleveled, and I don't have the resources to build things up.
Where'd you get a 51 Veluza?
Just caught it, in the lake.
Oh. Is there anything with like a setup move you could use?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Well, what kind of setup moves do you wish for?
Not wish for, it's just like what are your options? Like does Millie get
Yeah,
like
exactly. Like,
shift gear or something?
nope.
Does Sprig get like swords dance? Actually that wouldn't help too much.
Yeah.
Does Amy get like swords dance?
I don't think so.
Grax was pretty good. I think the only things that I had to worry for were high horsepower from the car, obviously. And, I think they had Sucker Punch on Toxicroak.
Toxicroak was pretty easy for me to just one-shot because of Millie and Earthquake.
Ooh. So maybe just, like, dedicate other members that you wouldn't really get much use out of to killing the small stuff. So, like, if you could, I don't know, use Earthquake with, Ruth? Or Ed? What the fuck's his name?
Ralph.
Ralph. Maybe you could, like, Earthquake Lucario with Ralph or something? Like, just find small ways to help out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to use a lot of candies for Rolf, and being a rock type, it's like, eh.
No, I was gonna use her candies on him. His job is just to live one hit, and then Earthquake, and see how much damage it does.
What level does he get Earthquake?
I think it was 50.
Well, he's 50 and he didn't get it.
52, maybe?
Nope.
I would just use your candy on, your Fairy Steel and probably Grax, then.
I just don't have the resources.
The whole point of Grax is to be immune to the stab fighting.
Yeah. I just gotta do some of the Terra raids and then get candies and then come back.
You want to give it one more shot, bro?
No.
Now that you know?
Nah, not really.
Why not?
Excuse me, but who here had their shit pushed in?
Now that you know, you can push the shit
Yeah,
out.
I had things that were okay. It's just
So go
I
smack
couldn't
her up?
survive hits. I couldn't do anything.
Well, that's because they
And
caught you off
either way,
guard.
the Revel Room's just gonna be like too tanky to do damage, and it's gonna like kill me.
One more shot, bro. One more.
Yeah, one more shot, but that's it. Okay, it's already like 2:30.
I know. Just like I can read the rest of the dialogue, and then you're busy on Friday, so I don't know.
Yeah, I need time to do the raids, but I just can't, which is why I wanted to do them before.
Are you leading with the good stuff, yeah?
I don't know what's good stuff.
She opens up with Toxicroak, so
Yeah.
alright.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury you. Rah! Good design, by the way.
Yar.
Very scary. I wonder if this flashback is going to be without their face paint.
That would be interesting. She had been like turned away from the camera each time, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's true. I never thought about that.
Simeon, I have to. I'm gonna do Pine Sprig because I know she outspeeds. I can probably get a play rough off.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it the? Yeah.
Oh, I do a little fist bump. That's as I'll give it as good as it got. It's a promise. I'll see it to the end. Was it Amy who one-shot that?
I don't think it. Oh, maybe I don't remember. Yep. Annihilate.
That's the ghost fighting one, right?
Right.
So, Fazul would probably get blown up. Grax will get blown up. Millie doesn't have play rough, right?
No.
Hmm. I'd say you're in the best thing right now.
Yeah, but I get outsped.
So be it.
Yeah.
How does it still not die?
Must be really tanky.
You can heal up right now. If you switch into, they're using close combat, right?
Yeah.
How fast is Millie?
Pretty dang fast.
If you swap into Vizula, because they're gonna catch a close combat, right? And then you might
Hopefully.
outspeed because Vizula is a goddamn torpedo.
No, Vizula didn't outspeed, I think. Rar. X3.
Bonk.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would Rage Fish. I mean, I guess it's more neutral. You can send in Ralph right now.
I could. Uh,
I was thinking of just healing Amy. Because you need the fairy typing in order to knock this out. And then
Yeah.
once Ralph dies, you can send in Millie, who's fast, and then you can just blow up the Primeape, and then they only have Lucario left.
well, they don't only have Lucario left.
What's the other one? Toxicroak?
Revavroom.
Oh, right. Technicalities.
The little car.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
way to go, Ralph.
yeah.
Do you have any X items?
No.
Oh yeah, I sold them. Pokemon? Real fast, just to check. Oh, do you not use the good stuff, bro?
Oh, wow. Not the good stuff. I wonder what that would be.
The Hyper Potion? Isn't it 200? Or is it... Oh no, it's 120, right?
Yeah, it's 120.
Okay. I forgot.
Yeah.
Smack him up. Ralph's on a suicide mission right now.
Yep.
When the Suicide Squad was not meant to live.
Is close combat like 100% accuracy?
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright, Millie time.
I could probably Iron Head.
I would go for the 100% accurate move. No need
Oh,
to...
is Iron Head not
No.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
it is! Never mind.
Flinch. Stronger. Just Earthquake.
An Earthquake should rip Lucario a new asshole, no matter what level.
It did. Yeah.
Okay, now... I don't think there's any way... I think this car just, like, always has priority. I can't remember. I'd say just go with... check the base power of Iron Head, actually. I think it's 80, right?
Yeah, 80.
80 times 1.5 is 120. So Iron Head would technically do more than Earthquake and has a chance to flinch. If that's even possible, because he might just be outsped. So Iron Head it.
I am ground, remember?
Oh, you're
So-
ground?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Quaker. Big Quake. Okay. Big Live. Huge Dam.
Mm-hmm.
Big Dam. That's not good.
Yeah.
We have Draining Kiss, though.
It's special, and Amy isn't really a special attacker. Sure, she's mixed, but it's just I have Muscle Band on her. I can switch to grass.
Oh wait, you have stamina on Amy, so they don't get the defensive buff. So go to Amy. Actually, take a closer look at Mold Breaker. I can't remember if it nullifies or ignores. Like the battle summary.
Yeah, I can't. This is the battle summary.
No, you ding dong, that's active status. You have to back out. And go to Pokemon.
Oh. Oh, you still have to do all that
Yeah?
just to see. Oh.
Check summary. There you go. Moves are unimpeded. Okay, so I think it's ignored. Try play rough and see how much it just does. Okay, shift here. That's a good amount.
Yep.
Okay, and they do get the defense up. Let's do draining. See how much that does. Because play rough is just gonna get progressively less damage.
Weaker. Yeah.
Alright, if there was any miracle that you were outspeeding, no shot now. Their attack is up. Check your X items anyway.
I only have probably like a dire hit or something.
Hey, we need crits. Yeah,
Okay.
put that crit baby on.
Not this time because I'm just gonna get one hit.
Alright. Give him a kissy. Big smooch. High horse, that kills. And,
Yep.
Grax is giga dead.
Yeah.
So you still have the dire hit. So if we put the dire hit on, but then they set up a shift gear, and at that point, high horsepower would explode. How many revives do you have, actually? Just for reference?
Not enough.
Because maybe what we could have done with Ralph, actually, was instead of throwing a move, which was obviously futile, we could have raised someone.
That's what I was thinking. I even suggested that. Or I thought I did.
I heard none of that. But now we have a plan for next time.
Yes.
Bro. Watch you actually live the horsepower or they miss. And you just blow them up right now. There's a non-zero chance. We could just crit right now. Explode. Greedy bitch.
God
Greedy,
damn,
greedy
Grax.
bitch. Let's go,
Thank
Grax!
you.
In both timelines, cleaning him up.
Wait.
Pardon?
I
The
know what you
revive
do.
into the don. Wait, no. None of it outspeeds. None of it outspeeds, bro. Oh, you have sturdy! Ralph coming through! Life has many doors! Yo,
Oh,
that's anime
what?
as fuck.
That non-existent HP bar. God damn.
That's anime as fuck, bro.
For real.
Life has many doors, lives on one. Their fucking, like, eyes shine in the sunlight. Hammer arm.
I wish, but that's too risky.
It's 100% accurate.
Hammer arm 90.
Oh, 90, never mind. Okay, heavy slam, yeah.
Heavy Slam is the only 100% accurate move he has. Wait, Paralyze.
Paralyze. You're fine, bro. Ralph, don't obey the rules. Life has many doors.
For real. Oh my god, Ralph.
Explode.
This
You
is why I
defeated
keep you, Ralph.
You have defeated Team Airy.
Literally, fighting was the one thing I couldn't get past, and I somehow made it.
With a rock.
It's
not
a rock.
boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock. Oh.
I'm so sorry, everyone. Soul leaves her body. About a year and a half ago.
Ah, no, she has the makeup.
I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Ah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put you through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly. Oh.
Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. Also, can we say, like, if she's, like, beating them in training, like, sure, dark type I can get, fire type, neutral. Poison resists fighting, and fairy is super effective against fighting. What the hell is she doing to beat those two up?
2. Lucario kills the poison,
Oh, yeah.
and then Toxicroak kills the fairy.
Yeah,
Poison
forgot
gem,
about
right?
that. Yeah.
She clapped them all back.
Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokémon without you, Eerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies.
See? Nothing but gratitude. Tell us you're the brightest star on the whole team. Come on, you quit being silly.
Just one... Wait, Ortega was the fairy, right? So I had the right voice. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped.
I'm sorry. You should really take a break. I'll go run while you rest up.
My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not. Once I cannot help but worry for thy health.
Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our own very star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my starch bag makes me feel strong. I want to give it my all. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Very good leader. The arm.
Aww.
The arms, bro. I wish she had
I want to
some.
see her without the makeup.
Mm.
Like, that'd be cool.
I'd like you to have... I'd like to see you try it on and have my trademark move here. Here's one for you. CC, baby.
Forget the eye patch. I'm just on crutches with this next thumbnail.
You're in the hospital bed. I live, bitch.
Yes. Just have Rolf in the thumbnail with the...
Oh, bro, I could totally do that. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall. I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is much for me to take. I just... really...
Angry runs. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete. She's really pretty, too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So, let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in, too. We're all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. I read that wrong first, so I'm glad I quickly fixed myself. And once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose, okay, daytime, or...
Nighttime, daytime.
Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. Sobs in the corner.
Just taking it hard, bro. Also, you just gotta believe. Never give up. Never give in. Never surrender.
She got greedy. All she had to do was just do another, like, close combat or whatever, and I would have died.
I know.
How am I supposed to predict it's gonna get greedy?
Never predict, bro. Just believe. Guys, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Ares' star badge? Yeah. Without its boss, the Cap Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So, Erie was the last. Ooh, I wonder if they have special text for that. All 5 bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I'd imagine they'd leave Team Star before long now that they've lost all their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy.
Nice work out there, guys.
Is that Clive I hear?
Cassiopeia, well done to you too.
Thanks. Now about your reward. Guys, I'll transfer over some leak points to your phone, as promised.
Hey, more money that I'm not going to use.
You can use more kind of TMs.
Yippee. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right?
Indeed. You can go ahead and give Guys his bonus now. Lots.
Here's your duffel bag.
At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss?
Aldo.
Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Your phone blows up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it for you so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up. I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Guys, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive.
Understood.
Then I'll see you both there. Meet me outside. 5 a.m. 5 p.m. Don't be late.
So, Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy's schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over.
Wait, that means Clavel and Clive can be possibly in the same room? Ready to get your mind blown? Also, I'm catching this Bisharp. But that'll wrap it up, and next session we'll finish all the storyline ends and see what the league has to offer, and I don't know if there's anything after that other than like post-game, which we might probably not do.
Oh, might not do post-game?
I don't know. Do you want to do post-game?
Yeah, it's post-game. It's part of the story.
I suppose. I just didn't know if you wanted to like stop there and then start the next run, or if you just wanted to like get off the burnout if you're burning out.
It's new Pokemon game. There is no burnout yet.
Yet.
But
yeah.
honestly, I really want to do post game, and then when we do our runs, I think they're going to be more like test runs, so that way we can like have an actual knowledge of what levels are where, and then we can see like how we can do things, like plan.
Well, after this run, we know where to go now. And if not, we can always like look it up, because the only reason that we didn't look anything up was because spoilers.
Right.
But once we complete the Pokédex, which is what Jack's whole mission is, we'll be done. So we'll see like all the Pokemon. We won't know like stats and stuff maybe, but like we don't go that sweaty. And yeah. I think it'll be fine. We're gonna try limited centers, no healing, random encounters, which is just like me pulling up the list and getting the random number generator out.
Which I have no idea how that's going to work.
Well, like, let's say on Route 1, there's the Tarantula, Lechonks, Palmies, motherfucking... Rookie D's?
Maybe?
Ralt?
I don't remember.
Okay, Ralt, Wiglet, like, that whole thing is its own, like, big area, right?
Right.
So I just put everything in a thing, and then we just basically pull names out of a hat.
Yeah, but then we have to go through the effort of then finding them. And what if it's something stupid like what's it called? The one Slack Off, you know, where it's like really difficult to get one to spawn, let alone.
I'll look at the list and like dictate what kind of stuff we have access to. But if it's like something stupid rare, then we'll just like exclude it off the list for then. But if we do the Titan things in order, like we have access to flight and like we can head bash trees or whatnot, I'll make the list like more expansive.
Okay.
So we'll like custom fit it, because this is clearly like an exception to the whole formula anyway, so we gotta DIY some of the rules here.
So what do you think the order of the Titans are? Because I'm thinking it's obviously the rock first, then flying, then steel, then ground, then water, or dragon.
I think it's... I think you pretty much hit it on the nose there. I think Dragon is definitely the last one.
Right. Because it's the only one that has, like, still kind of like a joke one, but 3 phases instead of the normal 2.
I'm not sure whether the bird or the... Was it ground? I think ground is the 4th to last. Like the 2nd to last one.
Ground is the, tusks and treads.
Yeah. So, like, you do rock one, then flying. You basically do a zigzag pattern.
Right.
Like, you do stony cliff, then bird, then you go to the desert, then you go to the ground, and then you come up to the lake. And that's it. For gyms, though, that's like a whole thing. I'd have to look back at the footage, but like almost 70% of it is on the right, and then you go to the left for like water and normal, and then you go back to the right.
Okay, so. But first one is bug.
Right, which is on the
first one is
Okay.
First is bug, then you have to go back over to probably... Yeah. Okay, so bug, then grass, I'd assume. From grass... Maybe water would make sense.
Also, I need to do this on camera. It's gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Mm.
There's a after-school thing with Mr. Saguaro that I didn't do.
Ah.
And I remembered that I said that in the beginning, but I didn't do
But
it.
keep in mind, Cassiopeia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch him, bro. He's in the schoolyard. I don't go back there. Also,
Okay.
it has to be like after dark. Oh, hold on. Are you gonna tell me to wait? Sup, guys? Alright, come to school real quick. This is probably like when they're at the gate, like they're saying, "Oh, you better watch out," and then they let you go. I don't think he's actually gonna like force you in here to like stake it out or whatever.
Right.
I just want to go talk to Mr. Saguaro one last time. This is final thing, bro. Actually, no. I did talk to him. He wanted the sweet Herba Mystica, which I have no idea how to get. I think we have to get it at the auction. But I don't know how that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how you get sweet Herba Mystica. Because we did all the bosses now.
Yeah. Sweet was the first one, which means that you had to have like gotten it really easily.
Mm-hmm.
Sup, guys?
Mr. Clive?
Director Clevel? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha.
Oh my god. It's Clive! Oh,
you have
right.
Clavel.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I do apologize for the deceiving you as my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of X Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way!
I've been calling you Director Clavel all this time.
Yes, this might have been quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. What? But my disguise was perfect! Oh my god. Regardless,
wow.
there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you.
Oh, I think mine was a continuation of the previous one, so
Oh.
I might regard this next.
Okay. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. For real?
That's impossible.
Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Yes, it was very clever. So, Master X, now that I'm the big boss, that means there's one left thing to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Wait. Bro. Here we go!
Fucking told you.
Bruh.
I swear if he sends out a level 60, I'm leaving.
I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. What level is it?
60.
Huh. Got a blast.
Well, you actually are doing it. Nice.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? Level 60? Bro. We're probably supposed to do the stuff with Arvin first. Because
I don't know.
He's just Sandwich Kid.
That sandwich kid though was also level 55 last we fought a Titan with him, so he might also be level 60.
Watch it be like saved right before he went into the fighting thing. I know the autosave's on, but that'd be fucking goofy. Yeah, that's right when you fly here. Alright. Little sneak peek, little preview. Oh my god, I can't believe Cassiopeia and Clive are Mr. Clavel! Whoa. Anyway, good session. See you next time when we finish up the Scarlet and Violet storylines and maybe finish the game? Question mark? Well, you're really busy tomorrow, so we'll see what we can make do.
Yeah.
Peace out, brother. Bye.